this one out. Default device, how about Elgato Wavelength 3? Would that change your tune a little bit? It sure would. Okay, cool. Now it's humming a very different tune, one that allows you to hear my melodious voice. I'm sorry, I believe that's outlawed in Guantanamo Bay. They said that that's a punishment too lethal for anybody to endure, but here we are. So I had a bit of a fun weekend, I would say. Where was I yesterday? I'm happy you asked. I was at the post office mailing off PC components because my PC decided, after being around 2.5 months old, 4070, it doesn't need to run anymore. What if it just killed itself? And so it did. So what did I do? How am I back? How am I able to be on a computer that doesn't have a graphics card? I'm happy you asked. The answer is I went to my old PC, which is currently my editing and all that kind of stuff rig, all of my Adobe program rig, and I just pulled the 2060 out of it and installed it into this computer. So I'm running the 2060 currently. The graphics processing power is definitely a little bit down from a 4070, I have to admit. However, it's what I've got for now. Luckily, the GPU replacement's covered by warranty. It's going to be completely, well, not completely free. I had to pay the $50 shipping cost, but that's fine. More or less free. $50 for a 4070 seems like a pretty good deal. So I guess I'll take it. But yeah, I'm still going to be a little bit grumpy about it, okay? And regrettably, it does mean something, which is something that I've never wanted to admit, but I think I have to say it now. You know the people who say you shouldn't buy pre-built and you should just learn how to build your own PC? Bro, they were right. And that's what pisses me off. Because, like, I don't want to ever give anybody on the internet any kind of credit towards anything. But honestly, if they're going to pre-build a PC that doesn't work, then, like, just learn how to do it yourself. Here's, okay, real honest take. Building a PC is mad easy, actually. Once I was looking into all of it, I was like, what was I ever afraid of? This is so easy. You don't even have to do... What I was afraid of before in the past is you used to have to do, like, all of the soldering yourself, and that's where people, like, really were getting in the weeds with it. Like, you have to superheat this. This is where you solder onto here. Now you have to do, like, next to no soldering. The amount of soldering you have to do is so cut down from 10 years ago. It's insane. So, honestly, it's kind of like plug-and-play Legos, man. You just put that shit together. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna break the parts. Now, it turns out GPUs are made to take a beating aside from the 4070 that was sold with me, or that was sold with my computer, because clearly that one wasn't built to last. But aside from that one, it seems like they're pretty built to last. You solder stuff for your PC? Well, like, you used to have to. For certain parts. I remember there were certain components where people were like, if you really want to make sure you're running it well, you should solder this to this. And, like, that's where I was getting lost. That's where I was saying to myself, this isn't me. You have somebody, yeah, like 20 years ago. Well, that's what I'm saying. But that's when I first looked into ever building PCs was back then. And I just assumed that, you know, the older generation hates when things get easier for the newer generation. So I thought life would never be better than I had it at one point during mine. As it turns out, they have changed that. But yeah, no, so it's very easy to swap out the GPU and stuff. In fact, it kind of like pissed me off that it was that easy. And the only reason it kind of pissed me off is because there's a store near me that's kind of like a Best Buy, but way better for the consumer, and like the experts they hire are actually experts on building PCs. You can tell them, this is currently the wattage of my PSU, what does that mean I can run? And they'll give you a complete comprehensive list off the top of their head as to what everything you can run. It's a great store, but like the thing about it that pisses me off is they charge $180 to replace your GPU. And like, brother, it's 2 screws and you put it into a socket. But I guess the reason they charge so much is it's probably the most common upgrade of all time. And if you're not able to do that yourself, you know, power to them. I guess they deserve to make their money. I mean, I know technically, well, some graphics cards use liquid cooling instead of fans, and those ones can be hard to install. Yeah, but you probably knew that when you were buying it, right? Like, I don't think that kind of creeps up on you. I don't think it shows up and you're like, what? The only tough thing about building a PC is making sure everything's compatible. Yeah, well, that's why Joe went to, like, the local Best Buy equivalent. and went in with a parts list, and they said, yeah, we'll build that for you. It'll be $100 in labor, and you'll pay for all the parts. And he was like, that's completely fine by me. And I think like that's, why is building an entire PC less than building, or than just replacing your GPU? Well, because they probably gotta eat. They probably like do an upcharge if you annoy us because you constantly come in and want GPU swapped out. So there's a little bit of an upcharge for doing that versus making the entire PC. It might have been like I don't remember exactly what the service fee was because I didn't buy it. So get some hyper extract for you. Granny's going crazy. She wants to bounce on it hyper style. I feel that. If I was her age, I'd be doing the same thing. Nargacuga Throwdown, the 5-star home quest. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. We're just gonna run around and pick up all the quests. But you know, so it kind of like pissed me off how easy it was. And also, how does anybody diagnose anything about their PC if you don't know what you're doing? And you might be a little confused what I mean. I mean, the people that you find on Reddit when you look up PC related issues might just be the lowest echelon of person alive. Like, you can tell the lights are on but nobody's home and they always want to be correct. Because I posted something trying to get some help diagnosing because I had no clue where I was supposed to jump off, but the alternative was shipping my entire PC, which is around $250, which I was not going to do. $250 without insurance. And that's before I even find a good way to package it and get it shipped. So I was like, okay, let me try and diagnose this. I'll even ask on Reddit and see what people say. You get 17 different answers from 5 different people. It just doesn't seem to make much sense to me. And I'm like, based off of what I have told you. In fact, the part that really pissed me off is I have debug lights on there, right? And again, I'm a complete novice. Well, I was prior to this weekend. Now I kind of feel like a seasoned veteran. I was a complete novice when it came to building PCs. Now I'm kind of him. I was a complete novice, right? And so I was trying to ask, what do you think this debug light means? Now, I didn't realize that there are different ones. I wasn't asking that on Reddit. I was just trying to look that up. I didn't realize different companies use different debug lights and there's a manual for each and every one. But people talk so matter of fact. They're like, if it flashes for even a second, that means this is one of the issues. No, it doesn't. No, it just doesn't mean that for everything. That's not true at all. Because I was fucking freaking out because all of my debug lights turned on for half a second. And I went, oh no, the whole thing's bricked. We're going to have to go bald. They're going to have to restart from the ground up. That's just not the case at all, even remotely. And yet everybody will tell you with 100% certainty to your face that they're the only person who knows what's good. They do not. You could have just asked, we'd have helped. Well, you got to consider that, like, I didn't really have a good way to, like, get onto a computer. I have no graphics interface because, unfortunately, my CPU doesn't run integrated graphics. So I was really shooting in the dark when it came to debugging. But then I realized, wait a minute, I have my old rig. I can just steal parts from this until I make the new rig work because the power supply, it might be overkill, but I'd rather have it be overkill than not work at all, so I can check what works and what doesn't. And then when I plugged in the 2060 and it worked, I went, okay, I think I've got a pretty good idea. Now, granted, I even told him to tell you to check the debug lights and reference for what's wrong. So I did check the debug lights, but the issue was when I was trying to diagnose what debug meant what, there's no industry standard. Every motherboard producer does it somewhat differently because otherwise people might know what the fuck is going on with their insanely expensive piece of tech. So, you know, it just makes sense that we couldn't have any kind of standardized system for that. But everyone, when I was looking it up, they're like, if you see red on the light, that means it's broken. And I'm like, oh shit, one of mine's red and one is yellow. Yeah, it turns out the way that MSI does it, you just always have red equals CPU, yellow equals DRAM, and then your white equals VGA. And so my white light would stay on, which to some would be a sign that, oh, my graphics card was broken. But then the more I looked into it, I found one singular report, and this just goes to show how much self-diagnosing can cause you to spiral. I saw one singular report of people with my motherboard complaining that their GPU slot broke. So first I had to make sure I moved everything down a slot to the non-primary one, and I was like, look, I know it's not going to run as well, but I might be able to check if something's going on if it was not reading. Then it still wasn't reading. This was before I had the idea for a 2060. My MSI has individual lights per part with text saying what it's for. So it has the individual lights, but they're color-coded. My CPU light for my debug is always red. It's only a matter of if it stays on. That's where there's an issue. But it will always be red equals CPU. But if it flashes when it's starting up, that's just proving that it's going through the check. If it stays on after each light flashes, that means it's found an issue. I don't know how standard that is. Clearly not very, but that was how I was able to eventually discern it. Yeah, it always flashes at startup. Yes, yeah, well, because the way I understand it, it's flashing like a car dashboard. Where it's going through each thing and just lighting up as a check of everything's running. And then after everything's running, it goes, waggles a finger at you. Actually, this part was broken. And then that's when it would stick back on. But then people online were saying, no, man, it flashed for a second. That means it's the issue. And then that's when I recognized that Reddit has poisoned everybody. Like, we should just... we gotta go bald with that site. It's time to take it all down. Because everybody thinks they know everything about every computer ever made. And as it turns out, none of them know anything about a single computer ever made. And also, I don't think my friend who came over to help me in person, no offense to him, because I'm sure he was trying to be helpful, all he did was poison my mind. Because one thing he said is, well, since you went down to a 2060 from your 4070, even if it's just temporary, make sure you don't really run any games because your computer has drivers for a 4070 instead of for a 2060. They're both NVIDIA, though. I would get the exact same drivers from the GeForce Experience, so I don't know what he was talking about. But he made it sound like if you launch up your computer with a downgraded GPU, there's a chance you brick everything. But, like, I don't think so, because it still uses NVIDIA drivers. I would get the exact same drivers off the GeForce Experience for either of these GPUs. It's just the driver from the company. And some people are like, no, if you install a new one, you should wipe everything. And then the other half of people are like, I've never wiped anything and it's always been fine. Now, those people are probably the ones who don't go to the doctors. And just because of it, they assume that they're immune to, like, any disease because they're yet to be diagnosed. I believe that there is a case I should downgrade or reinstall drivers. But it's also why I'm just going to be playing Switch games that I stream from my computer until I get my 4070 back. Just in case. As long as you have the auto driver checker open. Well, that's the thing. I launched up my NVIDIA GeForce, and it said that your drivers are fine. And I was like, well, it's sensing that I have a 2060, and it's saying my drivers are fine. Call me insane. I think that I just might be chilling. Okay. His damage isn't that bad. I mean, granted, that was just a little baby bitch tail smack. Yeah, because most modern versions of the driver might not always be backwards compatible to old GPUs. Yeah, I think 2060 is probably still supported. I feel like the 20 series is end of life, but I do think it's still, because it was still actively getting updates while I was using it on my old rig. So it's probably nearing end of life for support, but it's still supported currently. Okay, let's just get, like, completely decimated by every attack he does, shall we? Well, yep. Yeah, I've said you're fine, then you got nothing to worry about. That's kind of what I figured. Whew. Holy, that could have gorged my innards. Not that I'm complaining. But anyways, so basically what I have learned is everybody's wrong. Building a computer is easy. It ain't shit. Literally just look at numbers and match them up. Oh, an Excel spreadsheet must scare you. I will never be buying pre-built again for as long as I live. And yeah, that's where I'm at right now. And then also, my friend came over and he was trying to be an AMD salesman. And I was like, how about you, look, man. I just bought one that had good specs for games I was playing. He was like, yeah, but haven't you been seeing that the AMD processors are doing better now? And I'm like, look, I don't care. I don't care. Okay? He was like, I bet you could even change out right now if you wanted. And I was like, I don't want to. That's where you're misunderstanding everything. I don't. Unless you're offering to buy me a Threadripper as we speak, I really do not care, man. It's completely fine. And I don't think you are, seeing as he's trying to set up our friend with a 2060, or sorry, not a 2060. Well, that's what I'm running right now. Tragic. With a 1060. You just spent money on the new PC. Why would you swap out a part? Because look. Well, also my PC is better than his currently, which is like the craziest part of him being an AMD salesman. Mine benchmarks better. Like, obviously, I think my GPU is more expensive than his AMD alternative currently. So, like, you'd expect it to perform better. However, I'm not of the mindset of it ain't broke, I should, well, okay, so I guess very strictly it was broken. But aside from the fact that it was broken, I don't feel it makes sense. And plus, that one, look, it's $50 for me to get a whole new GPU, okay? Yes, it's gonna be the exact same amount. I think I just don't like the brand that they went with for my GPU for that one. Because my old GPU is, I don't mean NVIDIA, by the way, I mean like the actual people who made the GPU. My old GPU was made by a brand named, I believe it's Gigabyte, I believe. And I like theirs a lot. Theirs feel very good to me. They feel bulky, they feel very well built. This GPU, I did not like how it looked, and it felt budget. Everyone was saying it was fine. But I'm not gonna slander who it was, okay? Because, like, I'm poisoned by the fact that I've had one experience with them and it was horrible. It's like people in the mid-2000s hating Taco Bell because it used to be really bad. It's changed. Hey, does anybody else think that, like, the G-rank Diablos might be moving too much? How am I supposed to hit this guy? He feels impossible to, like, just get on top of and have my way with. I don't know if anyone else has been noticing that, or if it's just me. It would have been such a good ride. His hip check, this guy's a Plessia. I hate to break it to you. Diablos fans are not gonna like hearing that one. I'm fighting Plessia. Woo. There is not much of an opening here. I won't lie, he's kind of going crazy style on it. He's doing the crazy frog. But you know, so I'm a little bit sad that, like, I've got to wait to get my GPU back. But on the bright side, at least it was under warranty, man. If it was not under warranty, I would be far more upset that it's broken. And it's taught me a very valuable life lesson. Never pay someone to do something you can just learn to do yourself. Which is exactly why, if I ever need open heart surgery, I'll just teach myself. How hard could it possibly be? What, you just take a scalpel and cut a couple valves? All right. Plumbers do that shit every day. Up, see you around, Diablos. It was fun fighting you. I mean, like, thus far, I feel like I haven't started to fight you. Because it's just kind of been me getting hip checked, sent around the map, passed around like yesterday's leftovers. You know how it is. Dude, I cooked from home today, by the way. And holy shit, it's so much more filling when you cook from home. But, like, I really do detest cleaning dishes, man. We gotta do something about it. Like, if there was plastic cookware, sorry, not plastic cookware, if there was paper cookware that you used one time and threw out, I know that my carbon footprint would be absolutely atrocious. I would be using it. Now, you might say, what about plates? Honestly, plates, I'm fine with, like, not needing paper plates. I'm fine with reusing plates and cleaning them, because, like, cleaning a plate's easy. You just put it in the dishwasher, and then the dishwasher does everything for you. But pots are so fucking extra, man. Clean by hand. Don't scrub with this side, lest you get rid of the coating on it. I mean, it's just, like, such bitch energy. You know what I mean? Why can't it be more like a plate where I just throw that shit in and it's good? You can put pots in the dishwasher too. Not if they're like the non-stick kind, because then they have like this whole thing where they go, hey, don't dishwasher me, or the coating upon your pot gets peeled off. But then also my non-stick pot doesn't even let me use oils in it, which upsets me, but whatever. It is really good non-stick, so I mean, I guess, you know, it's somewhat worth it. But like, I wish that it was easier. Because that little bit of resistance stops me from wanting to cook so much. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to ride this guy. I know it looks like it's going to be easy. Guess what my ego's telling me? I could do that in real life, too. You got them bitch-ass pots? Excuse me, you mean US certified safe pots. Pop one of those out for him. Oh, baby. Woo. Okay, good shit, good shit. I mean, going through the whole debacle of figuring out what was wrong with my PC and fixing it myself, it really, like, it does just light up how much I truly detest my fellow man. Also, I had exclaimed to the customer support person, because, like, since it was under warranty, I called customer support a bunch to see if I could get an RMA for just the GPU instead of having to send in my whole computer. And they had like 7 steps that they're like, we need to ensure you've done these first. But one of them, they know, because they can see my computer. They were like, hey, we need you to upgrade BIOS using this method, not flashback. But you can know, looking at my computer, I can't use that method, man. I don't have display. How do you want me to get into BIOS and upgrade it with 0 display if you don't want me to use flashback? Just, I don't really understand how, like, that was supposed to be done by me. Unless there's a method that I don't understand. Both of my monitor screens were just black because the GPU was fried. How do you expect me to upgrade BIOS with that? I just didn't understand. So I had called back and I was like, how do you want me to do this without using flashback if I don't have display? And the customer support guy I was on call with was like, okay, so you were unable to update it. I don't think it was a me issue, honestly. I don't think that you can say it's I was unable to. I think cosmically nobody. I don't really understand what I was supposed to do. G rank equal good boy rank. Wait, hold on, you're right. Let me crack into one of these good old drinks. Amen to that, brother. Here's to heart failure. So, I know there's all those memes about if a peasant ate a Dorito, his mind would explode and he would die, right? Like a medieval peasant. I don't, like, those I think are overblown. I do think that if we gave a medieval peasant a Panera Bread charged lemonade, their heart would stop on the spot. I don't think it would know how to process that much caffeine and sugar. I was gonna say a normal energy drink, and then I thought about it, and I was like, nah, man. There's a better one we can use to take them out. I don't think they're built for that at all. They were using leeches to get rid of disease. I mean, I know some places still do that currently. I think if you give that to a non-American, it would stop our hearts on the spot. They were good, man. Aside from the children they hospitalized because they didn't really advertise that there was caffeine in them, they were good. Well, okay, so they somewhat said there was caffeine, right? But the way that they advertised there was caffeine is they were like, our charged refreshers are a perfect alternative to coffee or something like that, right? They never gave you the milligrams of caffeine. Come to find out that 12 ounces was something like 320 milligrams. Just absolutely lethally dosing these children who are trying to get your lemonade flavors. That's an insane idea, but I gotta respect them for it. Because no one else is doing it like that. With good reason, yes. Oh, I thought he was gonna go for an actual big roar. Too afraid. I understand. I'm a very intimidating man. Okay, well, you know. Whew. Alright. Sheathe that. Get absolutely bitched by his tail and go back to base. Oh, damn. He really did bitch. Alright, Diablos. First one's free. First one's free. You guys think I wanted to just enter into G rank and not die a single time? Come on. First one's free. Everyone gets one. Honestly, let me just like... do this real quick. Oh, did you see, Sen? Did you see the leaks that the PlayStation employee did for Monster Hunter Wilds? For a little Munter Wilds? Okay, it's exactly the same as the spot it was in. Awesome. What if I told you that you aren't in G rank yet? I think that would make sense because I don't feel like he's hitting that hard. I did not. Okay, well, so it wasn't, this was an official leak. This isn't even like somebody leaked it. This was Sony showed it off before Capcom could, which is just so funny. But we know that there's more than just one monster, and it is next week that it drops. Because I wasn't really going out of my way to look for leaks either. I was like, whatever, I'll see it whenever they announce it. And then Sony showed it off. And the other monster we are getting, I'm using his weapon right now. We're getting Seregios. Seregios is also hitting wilds. So I think technically Arcveld's an invader, but this is going to be our added invader into the game, who I am very excited for. He might have a really good one. Whoever did that leak is running for their lives right now. They should be thanked because Wild's hype was dead in the water. All the discourse has turned into people saying World had more content at this point, and then anybody who factually looks at the World updates goes, no, it did. I think you're like talking about Iceborne, which is fair. If you picked up the game at Iceborne, absolutely it had more content than what we have in Wilds right now. But like, regrettably, this is around the exact same release schedule that World had. I think the main difference is that World just kind of like had better end game, which makes it feel better. But in terms of like content as fights and monsters, it's pretty much the same. I'm just gonna run over here real quick. Don't mind me, Diablo. See you around, man. There's another that I won't mention, also a 4U monster. What are you talking about? Are you talking about, wow, I just kind of gave away the leak for who that one was. Also, the event armor we're getting looked absolutely abysmal. That shit looks like rejected Valorant armor, which I just think is hilarious. Like, what are we doing here? And Capcom and their infinite wisdom, this being the first game where you can run whichever armor you as the player want, what did they do? They made the male and female tops the exact same. Which is just like such an ingenious plan, Capcom. Masterful gambit. Because now that everybody can get both. I was looking, I felt like I was playing Spot the Differences because I was really looking to try and find something that was actually different. They are the same. Looks pretty cool, gives me cyberpunk vibes. It's just not my aesthetic. Especially for hunting monsters. Feels like I might be advertising my location a little bit too well. Lighting myself up in a neon sign. I'm happy we'll just have content for Wilds. I want to go back and play some more Wilds. I mean, is it insanely easy? Yeah, but that's kind of why Wilds is fun. It's so brain off. Like the Akuma collab, I played that off stream. I got the full Akuma set. Honestly, I'm probably gonna go beat the shit out of Lagia Cruz when he drops using the Akuma armor. Nice horn, dumbass. Did they make it for men? I'm sorry, that wasn't very kind of me. I should be choosing kindness. Alright, see you around, man. Well, this Diablos hasn't been too bad so far. I wish I had more stories about my weekend, but like deadass, that is all I did. It was work on my computer and figure out how computers work. I was happy I did it mostly for, well, actually not even just mostly, all for myself. And I know what you're gonna say. What about your friend who came over? Yeah, I was having his help because I didn't understand, just didn't like, it's a really embarrassing thing to not understand. But I thought that your PSU only had one cable with it, because I didn't realize that pre-builds just kind of like tie them all behind your motherboard. So I was like, well, if I want to install my 2060, I need a different cable that I don't have on this PC. I did. I just had to access behind my motherboard because I didn't even realize there was shit going on back there. And you might be like, well, didn't you assume that it came from the power supply unit? I did. But that's also where I got more confused, because then I looked at like the back screws where you secure your PSU. And I went, well, if I open this, all I'm going to get to is the heating coils and stuff. That's not going to help me much. I gotta get the fuck out of here again, man. But yeah, then once I opened it up and went back there, I was like, oh, wait, this shit makes so much sense. So by the time he had come over, I had already swapped out everything, and I was like, okay, it works now. So he just ended up pulling out a board game that he had in his car with him. Something tells me he was coming over with ulterior motives anyways. Especially because he was like, then can we play that board game I've been really wanting to play? Now, don't fall for his lies and slander. He's brought it up about 4 days prior to that. So to act as though he is some malnourished child who did not get to play his favorite board game that he had just purchased is absurd. It was a 4-day turnaround time to getting into somebody's house and playing the game. I think he was fine. But he made it sound as though I had, like, abused him on the side of the street, like he was some poor British child stuff. Please, sir, can we play the game? Yeah, obviously. But, you know, we'll probably do a wild stream when it's out. I can't remember what day it is. I don't know if it was the weekend or not. I know it's the 30th. I just, like, as of right now, that doesn't compute at all in my head for what day that is. I think it's a Monday, isn't it? Okay, how did I miss all of those? It's a great question. One that I will not have the answer to. Woo. I'm really sad because I won't get to fight the upgraded version of... the Night Rain boss that's out right now. I was looking forward to it. They have like a third phase, an enraged state that he enters. That's special for right now, but like I won't have my GPU in time. My GPU does arrive at their shipping spot, I think on Friday, because I did not pay for next day shipping. Damn, absolutely bitched, huh? I gotta swap out of this form. Whew, okay. We're alive, we're alive. Oh shit, drink this first. Be an embarrassing time to die. It's all just so we can take a max potion right here. Okay. We're chilling. Oh! He wanted to fight here too. Good for him. I respect the Diablos who knows what he wants. Is he going to eat? If he's going to eat, that's actually massive for us. I didn't think I'd hurt him at all. That's when I go on holiday? Damn. Well, he'll still be here when you get back. It might even be better that way. There might be other content too. I'm kidding. They don't update while. You might be like, maybe you'll get really lucky and you'll come back to an event quest that lets you get more honey, dude. Sorry, I'm daring to dream currently. Finally, an event for me to get more Eastern honey so that when I cook, I get more medical supplies. Yes! This is precisely the kind of event that I will grind 400 times. Thank you, Capcom. You're keeping my firstborn fed with this one. As cool as it was to get a Kuma, did we have to do a Kuma again? Like, the moveset was cool as hell. I've got no problems with the fact, I just kind of wish that they did 2 outfits. Like, a Kuma could be the male one, but they should have done a female you can play as... Ooh, I guess that does raise a good question. Who's, like, the female rep of Street Fighter? Because to me, it's either Cammy, Chun-Li, or... I don't know, Juri feels a little too new, right? Chun-Li. Yeah, I still see Chun-Li. I just didn't know who, because, no, don't get me wrong. I think the fact that they gave us an entirely new moveset makes me completely fine with you reusing Akuma. But Juri Han? See, that's what I was going to say. I feel like Juri feels a little bit too... Juri is definitely a lot of people's favorite character, right? Like Quentin Tarantino, I know he loves to see Juri Han coming. The most commonly seen Street Fighter character. I think Chun-Li is probably pretty up there. I just also, maybe I'm like personally biased because I like playing her, but I think that Cammy's pretty up there too. But again, maybe that's my bias showing. Woo! I guess Chun-Li is also just so famous because of the Street Fighter 2 clip where her entire super gets perfectly parried. That was a pretty big moment for Street Fighter history. And since she was one of the people who showed up in it, I guess, you know, I've never played Street Fighter and I know who she is. Yeah, I mean, I guess Chun-Li would work. I mean, the issue is the fighting style would be completely different for Chun-Li, so maybe that's why they didn't want to. And like, fucking Chun-Li just ripping out Akuma's moves would be so funny. Let's not forget the infamous Chun-Li mod in that tournament. What do you mean mod? She just does that, guys. I'm tired of everybody ragging on my man. What? So Chun-Li decided to take off her clothes to fight. She's more aerodynamic that way, dumbass. You wouldn't get it. It was purely for tactical reasons. I mean, that was a really sobering thing that happened for me. Seeing that one Street Fighter mod of Chun-Li being naked being broadcast live, but only because it was the first time I had realized that people actually do use that style of mod while they play a game. Like, you might think to yourself, obviously, why do you think the mods existed? I really just thought they were kind of like a horny bait mod. I didn't think people were actually just out here playing fighting games where the characters are naked. Like, you can just jerk off. Don't let me tell you how to live your life, but jerking off is legal. Here's the naked mod for Wilds. But like, I guess I'm just, maybe I get with the times, old man. You can just jerk off. You don't need to just see naked characters in your game. If you're that insanely horny. Also, is there anything attractive about it? Like, yes, there's nudity. I get it. But nudity I don't think is inherently attractive. I think that it's like the posing and all that that makes something attractive, right? Like if Alma was just standing there, butt booty naked at camp, reading a book, I'm not gonna be like, this is the hottest shit I've ever seen. I'm gonna be like, oh, she just got out of the shower. Like, I don't know. Stellar Blade in a nutshell. Stellar Blade is definitely, that's such a funny game to me. But only because I'm yet to see anybody who says it's a good game ever a single time praise the gameplay of Stellar Blade. It doesn't happen. The allure of a naked person is better than seeing a naked person. Well, that's why like a tasteful, artistic, you know, kind of lewd will be better than just like seeing someone making coffee naked. Because the mundane being done naked isn't necessarily attractive. It would be your attraction to the character that would make it or to the person that would make it attractive, right? Like if your spouse is naked making coffee, that's hot to you because that's your spouse. Not because they're making coffee naked. It's because you have a preconceived connection. So I guess that's the idea, is it's character I know from video game, but now character I know from video game naked. Sam naked with only an apron on while cooking is the hottest thing ever, but that's because there's an allure underneath. That's because it's not just all ready. It's too easy now. And also because if they didn't wear an apron while baking, I'd be like, dude, fucking put those away, you're gonna ruin the cake. How am I supposed to enjoy my frosting now? It's foiled! Man. Did you know that Sonic the Hedgehog turned 34 yesterday? Sonic's out of the US draft range. Good for him, man. Especially because he could tear it up on the battlefield. So we're really lucky he's out of the drafting age. And he's like, he doesn't choose war like that. I mean, it can go up to, I think, 35. So Sonic's got 2 more years. He's just like me. Wow, Sonic is exactly 10 years older than me. Well, not exactly. 10 years and like 9 years. 8 months. You get the idea. He's not that ahead. Alright, well, we got a bunch of Diablos parts. So that was not G rank. I guess that adds up. It wasn't really that hard. Send those items away. Diablos hunted. Ha ha ha. Now I'm imagining US recruitment ads with Sonic on them. He's waiting for you. Thunderlord hunt, Grimclaw 1. Sure. We got a lot of new hunts. I wonder if any of those are village hunts that we have to finish up. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what the story unfolds now. Love to see you back. You're ready for G1 quests. Okay. I think that it's very possible we're in G rank now. I'm starting to think we're in G rank. Okay. How hard could any of these be, huh? Well, I want to check something. There is new... Okay, there's something new going on here. Should we do this before we enter G rank? Or should I just, like, G rank it raw? Unless it's just unlocking G rank here. Hold on. Bunch of urgent quests have been added. Let's cut to the chase. Urgent. Nakarkaros, Akantor, Ukanelos, and Amatsu. I feel like we should do these first, right? I've never fought these 3. Amatsu, Ukanelos, and Akantor. There's no such thing as true G-rank village. Yeah, but I've never fought these guys, and I kind of want to because they look cool. I mean, we can start with Nakarkaros, right? Like, that's our light work. Do this shit in my sleep. Fight them? They look sick. Especially since they're all called special, I'm assuming that they're all Elder Dragons. Spoiler! Spoiler! I was talking with somebody, there's an intern at my work. Feels weird that, like, I'm his senior because he is older than me, but flexing my seniority, what can I say? But we were talking about Monster Hunter, old gen versus new gen, just talking about Monster Hunter in general, right? I remember we were talking about Elder Dragons, and he was like, dude, I hunted like 6 of them before I realized Kieran was an Elder Dragon. And honestly, I don't blame him at all. I can fucking solo 7 more of those horses, and I still wouldn't believe you that that's an Elder Dragon. Like, it's too easy. It's just a horse that moves a little fast and has a horn. That's too simple. Alright. Nakarkarosi time. Yes, yes. It's that time again. Oh, how I've waited for your sweet, sweet embrace. Fucking dodge out of those. If you get hit by those, you get the Breaking Bad. You get to say, why are you blue? I'm just gonna... I mean, that's some kind of damage. I was gonna say it's good damage. Fuck if I know if it is. He looks sick. His appearance is the best part of his fight. I absolutely adore how Nakarkaros looks. This was the only fight where in the hub I had to go online and get other people to help me because his HP pool is just so giga inflated that after I spent 32 minutes fighting him and got carded to his one-shot move 3 times, I said, you know what? It's actually not cheating if I get help for this one. And then I had an insect glaive main join me, and we killed him in 8 minutes. And I went, wow. Teamwork does make the dream work. Ooh, okay, that was a horrible dodge. Don't get blue. We're not blue. Eiffel 65. Woo. If I was green, I would die. Insect superiority. Speaking of Logia Cruz, who I don't believe had one before, and if I'm wrong, don't correct me, it's rude to do. I don't believe Logia Cruz used to have an insect glaive, but from the leaked pictures from Sony, we do know that Logia Cruz is going to be giving an insect glaive, and it is like a trident, and it looks so sick. It is really good looking. I'm just gonna fucking keep shooting you right in your stupid face. Sorry, you're not stupid. That's so mean of me. Binds you up and has my way with you. Pins you down. Makes you regret the mean things you said about me. Response to your Twitter call-out post with facts and logic. Sorry, your x.com call-out post. Sorry, we don't dead name around here. I don't think it will ever catch on, though. Like, there's just nothing catchy about saying x.com, unfortunately. Twitter is fun to say. I think that's why Twitter will, like, actually never die. It's just too fun to say, and it's, like, too culturally known. I think the main reason, like, if somebody calls it X, I fully believe that they only call it X because they like Elon Musk. Which, I mean, that's their right to do. Not everybody has to be correct, okay? If everyone was correct all the time, what would be the fun in that? Where am I supposed to hit you when you're, like, down like this? In your big, stupid, fleshy eyeball? Like that? Did that feel good? I doubt it. I hope not, honestly. Oh yeah, fun fact about him. The creature is like this thing here. The little arms are just, or sorry, the other things that are popping up are just like his arms covered in bones, as far as I can tell. Like, those are nothing. Those are just like tentacles. They're just very bony. Somehow. Yep. No one could ever figure out how, unfortunately. This might hurt if this hits me, but luckily, I'm just gonna pick these up over here and get some more time-worn ballista shots. Yeah, I feel like Facebook's rebrand of Meta worked better because, like, they didn't try to say, hey, also Facebook.com. I know they considered making Facebook.com Meta.com. And then I'm assuming that one person on their renaming team had, like, any kind of brains. And went, let's not rename it entirely. I know they tried it for, like, a week or two. And honestly, they probably saw such a spike down in people using it because the number1 peruser of Facebook is on Social Security currently. And so they didn't know where to go anymore. They realized we can't change this one. They don't know where to find us. It's not possible, regrettably. Now, let's just sharpen this bad boy up. Don't really have much else we're doing right now. Soon they should be entering their second phase, I imagine. Maybe we can, yeah, get some more ballista shots. We're 50 minutes into stream? Okay. By the way, it's not because I'm counting the minutes until it's over. It's because I want to make sure I'm not drinking my caffeine too fast. I try to pace myself. Alright, blue ourselves, cover ourselves in bones, and then get to boning. Ham boning could save your life someday. We're chilling, we're chilling. Dude, that's so sad. I wonder how niche of a reference that is. Probably not too niche, right? Like, y'all fucking with regular show, I hope. I don't know if if did they ever use the tagline regular show it's anything but? Because I swear that was the first time I heard the it's anything but maybe that was like not actually a tagline they used for the show. Whoa, chill out, man. I understand it's red, throbbing, and hurts. You don't have to take that out on others. Yes, you do. Alright, I'm about to get fucked. Yep. Fair. Fair. Any other times you'd like to shoot our red goop? No? Okay. Thanks. Very kind of you. God, this part of the fight sucks so much. You want to wait while he slowly goes around the arena? Oh! It's fighting time. Oh, it's actually fighting time. Oh, he's never seen one like me before. Well, that was fun. See where he gets it to pop up? Okay. Woo. What a loot goblin. I was doing it because I needed like I needed my shots. Tetanus preferably. I did have to get a tetanus shot one time. I can't remember. I think I stepped on like a rusty nail where my dad was working. And you might be like, holy shit, what a horrible fight. He works on, like, he flips houses as a contractor. Well, I guess he doesn't flip houses. He works with someone who flips houses. Doing all of the repairs for them. So I don't really blame him too much for that. It's not like he worked in the worst place of all time. It was just like the house wasn't done yet. And I was probably told don't go downstairs and then proceeded to go downstairs. Why? It just kind of sounds like the type of shit I was doing. God damn, his theme goes crazy though. Yo, last stream when I was making fun of this guy and saying how boring his fight is, did I like compliment his theme at all? Or was I just doing a thing where I wasn't being kind to him at all? Because like his theme deserves props. His theme goes insane. Okay, I just can't tell where you are anymore. Woo. Hi, hello, how goes it? How goes it? You know, his theme does deserve prop. The rest of the fight, I mean, Capcom was just absolutely cooking after not paying the gas bill. Woo. Alright, yeah, you're really upset. I get it, I get it. What if I drank a little green? Would that upset you at all? It would not. We'd love to see that. Alright, now comes this part of the fight. Whoa, man. Chill out. No, this might not be any easier. That maybe I should just, like, go to G rank, completely outscale the fight, and then win that way. Is it not an honorable win? Yes, but honor doesn't give you any bonus points, okay? It was like when I had a teacher who always stressed that he would grade off rubrics, and then I submitted something that by rubric deserved an A despite going against the theme of the project. And he said, don't you think it's out of theme? And I had to say yes, but like, unfortunately, there were no points for theming. Actually, he had 1 point. The whole point of it was like, out of your 100-point rubric, around 3% of your grade was for staying on topic throughout the entirety of your essay. So I just went, well then I'm just not gonna stay on topic because you give 3% for that. And then I proceeded to get like a 92. I had to argue my case for a while, but I proceeded to get a 92. And I only did it because that teacher pissed me off. So I did as much malicious compliance in that class as I possibly could because it's like the only form of agency that I had. And I was going to use it to the best of my ability. I know it's like a very Redditors thing to do, but you know what? I think high school was when I was like peak Redditor. Probably. Yet somehow I left a virgin. Doesn't that seem weird? Doesn't that not sit right with anybody? Hitting people with, actually. Oh shit. We're gonna be blue. Fine, we're just gonna get paralyzed from The neck down. Nah, we're chilling, we're chilling. Holy. Dude, this fight still sucks. I thought doing it single player, they would like nerf his health enough to the point where I could do anything. They don't. Which sucks. Okay. Woo. Get that power back up. All right, we're chilling, we're chilling. I mean, somewhat. We're relatively chilling in terms of... right up until I get my clock cleaned for the 97th time going for a pickup. Dude, he might... His theme betrays him, you know what I mean? Because his theme makes it seem so epic and like, holy shit, at any moment he could kill us. I don't want to be the one to say it. That's not true. Can you play the Adolf Hitler versus Darth Vader epic rap battle of history? That's a great question. I think that, like, to answer it in English teacher terms, I definitely can. I don't think I will be. But I definitely can. I watched it as a kid. I probably remember more words than I care to admit. No, that wasn't my main one. My main one was the Mario Brothers versus the Wright Brothers. But that was mainly because Rhett and Link were in that one. And as a kid, I like just ate up everything that they did. The what? You can read it in chat. Go to live chat. It might have censored it from top chat. But no, I don't think I'm going to be playing that one verbatim. Do they still have that one up? I feel like we're in a different climate now. We're like even mentioned, he's like Voldemort at this point, right? I mean, rightfully so. I'm not saying guy did nothing to deserve that. Obviously. Deservedly so, Voldemort, but still. I think that like, you just get in there and break this back. Pop this. And then just... We'll take it, that's something. Is that part 2? Oh, I thought he was staggered into staggered. That would have been so hype for me. No, when Epic Rap Battle of Histories first started out, they were definitely... Can you play Rapping for Jesus? I already know that one. You're not gonna get me to play the N-word on stream. I'm sorry. You gotta try a little bit harder than that. If I was born yesterday, I might fall for that one. Now, don't get me wrong. Rapping for Jesus is one of... It's a cornerstone of the internet, for sure. And it is hilarious. I don't think it ever fails to make me laugh. Just because, like, it might be the single guy who has the least credentials to be able to saying it. And there's something funny about... I don't know, man. It's just like the ignorance of it, I guess. It's kind of like when people don't laugh at the current political climate. And I'm like, well, you can either laugh or be depressed. I'm going to choose to laugh at it until they draft me for war. In which case, once I get drafted, I'm going to be a little bit pissed. How about you sing the lyrics? I'm not going to say the M-word. Did you forget to take medication this morning? Are you okay? Is your home life doing all right? It is a really funny video, though. But, like, I don't know. No, granted, dude, the current political climate... Can we talk about the current political climate of the world right now? Jaden Smith posting. But it's just, like, depressing to look at. So, people are saying... Dude, I've had somebody ask me how I'm not staying more informed. And I feel like the answer is because it's just exhausting. And it's always the exact same shit. Very often includes... Did you know that there was an overstepping of the Constitution? And then I'm like, okay, is anyone gonna do anything about it? And they're like, no. Okay, then like, I don't care, man. What am I supposed to do about it? Go rewrite the Constitution myself? No. I got more important things to do. Such as, you know, playing Monster Hunter Generations. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I understand the angle that you're coming from right now. Right? And like, if you really want to watch a streamer who will say the N-word or talk about Hitler, I'm sure there's someone out there for you. Regrettably, it's just not gonna be me, my man. And hey, if that upsets you, it's fucked up. If that upsets you, it might be time to buy a mirror and self-reflect. That was insane, though. Like, I remember there were so many people trying to defend Kanye still and saying that you don't understand, he's just going through a rough patch right now. I'm sure he is. But I've also gone through a couple rough patches, and I've never done any of that. Granted, not as rough as, you know, drug abuse or anything like that, sure. But, woo! Okay, yeah, just roll right into that one. It's a song. I'm well aware that it's a song. That's not... I don't think I ever debated that it wasn't. Is it art? Well, that I would probably debate, no. Because I don't really think there's any emotions encapsulated by it, necessarily. In fact, well, definitely no positive emotions. Alright, man. It's just a bit much for me. It's just a bit much, dog. Should buy land somewhere remote and start farming? It was shit for his mental. Honestly, I don't even know if it would help him. I think if he started farming, he would find a different way to blame it upon the people he has already blamed everything upon. Anyways, I'm sorry, King J, that you had to catch that stray, but I mean, like, there's a line, and I feel like just pushing or seeing if you can cross said line continuously. I don't know how many strikes I was gonna give you. I guess technically I didn't verbally give any. So you could say it was unwarranted, but all I did was like hide your messages. You're still able to watch, you're not banned. I don't know if it even tells you that your messages are hidden. I don't know if it... I guess, Morales, you're in YouTube chat. You tell me, what's it say for you? Because for me, it's just like messages hidden. I don't even know how you unhide someone, so it might as well be... It's like a chat ban. Wait, did you ban the guy? Liz, if you're gonna just constantly like N-word bait and talk about Hitler, I don't know, man. There's not much discourse I can pull out of that one. I don't really have any biting Hitler commentary. Aside from the dude was pretty fucked up, and I know that some would say that is a controversial take. No, I didn't. I guess I just chat banned him / I clicked the hide users messages button. So I don't know if it's banned for you at all. But like all I did was just hide messages. Cause like I know it's not technically anywhere in the channel's rules. But I feel as though it's almost an unspoken rule. Like, that was just a YouTube terms of service rule, I think. Not 100% sure. Mainly because I just agree to that shit without reading it. Like, I was at the post office and I was sending out my GPU, and the guy handed me their terms of use and terms of service for mailing something out, and it was 6 pages long. And I just said, I'm just gonna, like, click the accept button. Because he said, read through this and then accept it. You don't have to say that. Just say, just click accept, okay? You don't have to, we don't have to lie to each other as though I was going to. Well, let's just say that he's a bit passionate. Yeah, but I feel like, put the passion in the bag. Be passionate about, like, loving others. You know what I mean? There's ways. There you can, probably. Oh, shit, we can go up there and break his back. Finally. Nakarkaro's back-breaking stream when? Right now, baby. Alright. And then right after this, you're fucking my ass, aren't you? I wish you were. That's just so unlucky. Because we weren't able to place our other anti-dragon bomb right afterwards, like we did last time. Okay, well, see you in hell, man. Where will he pop up? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. But yeah, it's also just because, like, I don't feel like I'm good at responding to them if I don't ban it. So I only managed to bait myself. Plus, it felt just like engagement bait. Which I don't need. I'm already engaged enough. Look how interactive and, like, locked in I am to this fight against Nakarkaros. Main objective completed. What can I say? I'm just too good at it. I mean, he's a cool monster. I love his design. I just think that his fights... maybe if they had a year longer. Maybe then. That has to be way less health than he has in multiplayer, though. Because I steamed on this guy. I gave him the Chicago Steamer, or whatever they call it. You know the one I'm talking about, where you shit in somebody else's ass. You know. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I checked, about 2k less HP. Only 2k? Like, I know 2k is still a lot, but I fought for over double this time. I guess I didn't really understand the mechanic of attacking his arms to bring him down when I was fighting him solo, because I fought him for like 38 minutes and didn't kill him in... Well, I guess if I'm saying only 2k and the difference is, yeah, it's 1,800 health versus 3,000, then that would make a lot of sense, but I don't think it's that similar. It's probably in like the 30k range, I'd imagine, right? Well, I don't really know how numberflation works. The only inflation I know about is monetary. Oh, and also like the fetish art. I know about that one too. Got a special permit. Oh yeah, we did unlock new ones, right? I think. There was a bunch of pop-ups about, yeah, we have Drill Tusk, Silverwind, Hellblade, Grimclaw, Thunderlord, Dread King, Crystal Beard. I don't really know if we're ever gonna do Crystal Beard. Oregon. Hub is 12k and Village is 10k. That's crazy. Then I think I should have beat the hub one. I must have been so close to finishing then. So which of these ones should I do next? Which one of these three is your guys' favorite? And should I do your favorite one next? Polar Field, the Isle, or Pinnacle? Okay, so this one's just going to be a no holds bar. No, wait, Pinnacle is Sacred Pinnacle just the arena? Or is it the up in the air map where you fight Valstrix? Because it might be the up in the air map. I don't remember. I think I've heard good things about leave Acantor and Onkalos last. Okay. I think I've heard good stuff about both of those other ones. I've never heard anything about this wind guy. So I guess we'll start with him. See what he's got to offer us. Hit him with the what are you buying? What are you selling? Request Rife Roast. I'm all out of meat, man. It's so sad. It's such a rough world for a guy like me. I guess fire resistance? Defender low, defender high. Moxie. I don't know. Just give me feet. Me every time I log on to those naughty, naughty websites. Isn't it crazy? There are people out there that just do that. This guy is also in Rise, and he's really fun. Is he one of the Rampage ones in Rise? Because I remembered where I got in Rise. I launched it up the other day to see where I got because I had a friend who wanted to play with me in Rise. Because he just got his Switch 2 and he wanted to play some Rise with me. Endgame Sunbreak. Oh, okay. Well, the reason that I bring up Rise was I made it to... Oh. Oh, shit. Well, when you give somebody these... Okay. No, but where I got was some wind thing that was invading in high rank, but you had to do a rampage to beat it. And I remember I said to myself once I hit there, Rampages suck ass. And then I closed out of the game. So if you're wondering where I got in Rise, it was exactly in high rank until I had to do a Rampage to fight some wind guy. I think the first Rampage where you did like an Apex something. He's not doing much right now, which isn't giving me much to be afraid of or like even much into insight of how he works. His stomach starts glowing. Dare I call that a weak spot? Yeah, I figured it was going to be something like that. Probably could have yoinked myself a couple ballista bolts to shoot directly at his big, big stomach. His big, weak-looking tummy. In terms of monster design, though, he's kind of sick. In terms of fight design, thus far he's really floaty. Oh! That's a delayed hitbox, I think. Because I felt like I dodged through as it made contact with me, but the part that did damage was the end of it. Was that an attack? Or an hors d'oeuvre? Sorry, a little Tom Kench reference. My favorite elder of all time. In terms of appearance, I get it. Oh! Okay. Yeah, that would probably hurt really bad. Just judging off Mizutsune's almost one-shotting me before. Let's see if we can yoink up there. Little bit. We do actually have to deal damage to win, so that's pretty important for me to remember going forward. Seeing as all I've been doing thus far is going, ooh, wow. Okay, see over on that side. He has amazing armor / weapon design. Well, I'll be the judge of that when I get there. Thank you very much. I mean, we might as well go for a mount, right? If we got it, it would have been pretty sick. Would love to ride something like this for once. They have an entire website dedicated to dragons that are as bad as him. Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Maybe one of you guys can, but... Do you think they started that website for the Dragon Bees nuts in your mouth joke? Like they heard that and they were like, wait, they're kind of on to something. They're cooking. Get back up in there. Woo. Okay, get back. I'm trying to like hit that glowy spot. Whoa, I don't even know what that one was. I think he's doing his water attack forward. Okay, get back. Woo! Remember, it's not over till it's over. So just keep dodging. Good shit, good shit. Probably have done about 1/16 of his max HP if I had to guess. Calculate this time currently. And if in 16x this time we're done, know that I called it. Am I crazy or is the timer not moved at all? Maybe he distorts my sense of time. He's a time lord of sorts. Or maybe time hasn't passed at all. Maybe this entire time my stream's been frozen. Me, it feels like I'm fighting him, but that's only because I'm moving so quickly. Ooh. Staggering an Elder Dragon does not happen often. Dagger Beetle in position. Well, maybe it'll happen currently. What we got? Okay, get back in there. Chop high. Ooh, okay. Got it. That one was a little delayed from the other ones. I was used to the other sweeps. I feel like if you stay up on him and can dodge decently well, especially with a depth style. I don't know what the fuck that is. What is that? Oh. Yeah, that shit would probably hurt. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think that maybe perfect dodge bailed me out of like instant death there. So that's pretty sick. Okay, so if he poses like that, be ready. Got it. Run to the other side of the map next time. Unless that's just always a... Ooh, okay, that's delayed also. Got it, got it. Woo. Okay. Good shit, good shit. Perfect time to drink one of these. For the fans, for the fans. Don't you shoot your water beam at me. Thank you. That wasn't a beam. That was just one of your balls. That was very kind of you, Amatsu. Is that his name? This is this one, right? Amatsu? Sorry, I just learned the names of 3 Elder Dragons and it's... I don't know which one's which. Okay? I haven't fought all of them yet. Yep, fair, fair. I'd also yell if I was upset. You know, if I was a kid. Immature ass dragon. Yeah, okay. Fair. I deserve to get my clock cleaned every now and then. What do you got? He kind of menacing. Good. I'm hit. Yup. Okay, didn't hurt that bad. Didn't hurt that bad. Just like shaved off most of my life. Garfunkel, this one's gonna hurt, man. Do not run this way currently, Garfunkel. I request one thing of you. We're chilling, we're chilling. Matsu used to be Amatsu Gatsuchi. Oh, I'm racist. Just learned a fun fact about myself. Damn. I can't read that word. Shit. I feel like the substitute teacher calling in. What is it with substitute teachers? Like, some people in my class have the most normal names, and substitute teachers could not, for the life of them, pronounce it right. Granted, they could never pronounce my last name. And, like, my last name's not common or anything. But it is. Like, I don't think it's hard to pronounce. I've pronounced it my whole life since I was, like, a little baby. Woo. I guess I just like now know how Jake Gyllenhaal feels. It is Gyllenhaal, right? Not Gyllenhaal? Because I've heard people say it is Gyllenhaal, but that just doesn't sound right to me. Oh, he's doing the thing. Oh, he's about to do the thing. Isn't he? Is he going to do the thing? Is he going to pull everyone in? Is he pulling? He's not pulling at all. Stupid little dumbass can't pull. Not like me. Yeah, that's some wind pressure. What are you up to? What goes through his mind, do you think? What if I just grabbed a couple ballista bolts and shot them directly at your face? Stop looking this way, fucker. I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scam, man. You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. I'm not gonna get out. I'm not gonna... Somebody help me! Holy. That one's dangerous to dodge. I do not enjoy dodging that one. And that did absolutely nothing to him. He shrugged both of my ballista shots off as though they were nothing at all. Now, I understand his belly was not growing, or glowing when I did it. Not growing? Holy shit. Boar and Mpreg fans are absolutely salivating at the mouth right now. And, well, I guess there's also the fat one. The pyrocynical fan. Yeah, put this monster in wilds. I'm ready. This is me every time I find a cool monster. Why isn't he in wilds already? Capcom, what are you afraid of with Amatsu? We're doing the thing again. We totally are. Woo! If it isn't the raccoon cutie, the rat cutie, if you will. Holy shit. We gotta give it up for wordplay. Damn. Yeah, that wind hurricane really hurts if you don't dodge it. Would definitely advise everybody going forward to dodge that one if applicable. If you would not like your HP to drop to 0, that one's a pretty good one to dodge. Unfortunately, I kind of enjoy my HP dropping to 0. It reminds me that we're playing for something out here, you know, that we're playing for keeps. I mean, give me the one-shot binder. I'm gonna bind you up. I mean, just gonna fucking completely whiff. Yeah, okay, fair, fair. I deserve that for whiffing. Don't mind me, just gonna drink one of these. Ooh, I broke off one of his horns. Is that MF spot glowing? It's not right now. Dodge. I gotta get the fuck out of there, man. He is thinking impure thoughts with me over there. Need to get him to have that spot glow. That's not gonna scare me anymore. You hear me? I'm not afraid anymore. Alright, fine, man. I'm a little bit afraid. Fair. Good sidestep. Yep, fair, fair. Such a multi-talented rat. Yeah, I'm gonna get in my ass beat and taking it. That's 2 separate skill sets that I have employed. Weaves? Oh my god, now that one's just so tragic for you. Prepare to get bound. Huh? He just deflect my shot? And if so, how did he deflect my shot? Yeah, I just can't help it, okay? The ballista calls to me like a siren song. Oh, it's glowing. Oh, give me your hole, man. Give me your hole. Oh, fuck me. Okay, fair, fair. You know what? Completely on me. Maybe it's just like the one-shot attack. I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. Okay. How's Ratoon today? Sorry I missed stream earlier today. Oh, I thought you were saying that to me. I was like, don't worry. I go live once, and we're lucky if that happens. We consider it a blessing every time I'm able to find the go live button on OBS. All right, it's a great pilgrimage for me every time. Woo. But no, I'm good. I'm good thus far. I mean, like, had some very huge computer difficulties over the weekend. Still kind of waiting on the results of those, as in, like, getting my GPU returned so I can have my really good GPU again. So I'm running a temporary old one I had for now. But, like... Leaves horribly. So, I believe they're gone now, those tornadoes that, like, randomly just decimated me. What is he doing? Nobody knows. Least of all, Amatsu. Okay, man. It's impossible to hit your big squiggly head. Fucking sit still for a second and let me give head, dude. It's all I'm asking. Subquest completed. Did I break your big belly? Your big, large, giant belly. No offense. Said no offense, but clearly you've taken it personally. You wouldn't last in a COD lobby or whatever. Know the warning sign. When someone says you wouldn't last in a COD lobby, what they mean is I'm violently racist. Recognize the speech patterns. Obviously, anybody aside from me, I say it ironically. You have to understand that. You have to understand that. Man, I do love COD lobbies. There is something so pure about slurs being used like that. Like, obviously, yes, it's harmful, it's bad, obviously, right? But, and this is the most heinous but I will ever have, they just kind of have a soft spot for them from the Xbox days back when I used to play. You know what I mean? Because, like, that was before people thought the internet could ever do anything in real life. So people just viewed everything said online as though it didn't exist. Please. Holy. We're chilling. Wow, running away from that attack is very hard. Man, if you don't have perfect dodge, that's rough. I mean, I guess you always have Superman dive. That's true. Talk myself out of why it's hard to dodge. That's impressive. But there was just something about that internet era where it definitely... It was just something so innocent about everybody thinking that, like, the internet didn't really exist. Now, you might say the internet still doesn't really exist. But back then, nobody was making millions off of streaming. Nobody was like, Let's Plays were just becoming a thing, right? And people would actually watch unedited Let's Plays of story games nonetheless. I mean, that's just a bygone era. Nobody is watching that anymore, unfortunately. And you could say, doesn't this count as a story game? Yeah, but I kind of feel like a lot of people are just here because I talk. It's like, holy shit, a second monitor content, finally. I don't have to go watch 77 AI slop video essays. Dear Lord, I was getting tired of the vicious case of Casey Anthony. We know, we know. Yeah, she's a horrible mother. We've all heard it before. But now I get to hear it with an AI narrator slopping it up. Okay, fair enough. Deserved. I think I was pretty right about that 1/16th estimate I had, by the way. Way back when I said I think we're about 1/16th of the way through the fight. Seeming more and more accurate with each passing moment. Seems like that one stunned him a good bit. He didn't like getting hit in his big red spot. But you know, I mean, the recent game that people are acting like they're gonna watch people play through, but I know the truth, and you know the truth too. Death Stranding 2 just released. I've heard that, like, a lot of people say it's gonna be really good. Now you might say, why do I know the truth? People are gonna watch the first 6 hours of the game, and that's it. They will never go back. They will never finish watching the game. They will never purchase it themselves. I know how this goes. That's why that one company that made The Quarry, that made House of Ashes, that made all those little, like, horror choose-your-own-adventure style games, those are so Man of Medan, all of those are so popular because it's easy to watch around 8 hours of it. And that's all you need to watch. Now, what is this? Holy. Wow. Any more? There was. All right. So, this guy's no slouch. Amatsu's no slouch at all. And I shot him with all the ballistas, too. It would be nice if there was, like, a Dragonator here that I could just pierce through his heart with. What are these ones? Just normal throwing knives. Not really going to happen much. Temporarily makes it easier to refill the gauge. Also not going to help much. Thanks. Thanks for the most useless items I've ever seen. And you couldn't even bother to give me... No? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't want to put them out of commission asking for something insane like I don't know, any more ammo for the ballistas so I can just shoot this guy. Far be it from me to do that one. So that's a hard pattern to dodge. But now we know it's at you, sweeping, then towards him. Woo. Okay. Headshots. Fuck, I mistimed that one. He's harder than the other two you're gonna fight, so it's better that you fight him now, get him out of the way. Yeah, I mean, this guy is an elder. Sometimes I fight elder dragons and I'm like, that was it? This guy, I'm fighting him and I'm like, can it be it? Would you mind if the fight was over? It's very fair difficulty. I'm not trying to be like, oh, this is a bad fight. No, it's a very good fight. Granted, I don't love when they inflate the HP pool because they give you ballistas around. I just think that that kind of sucks for single player reasons. You know what I mean? Because, like, in multiplayer, obviously, somebody can just run around and yoink all of the ballista shots around the map for you. But in single player, he's a little bit locked on to me, I'm noticing. Which makes it pretty hard to find time to go loot those. Alright. Same tier as Vitalis and Alatreon. Oh, shit. I don't know who Alatreon is, actually. Do I? I don't think so. That's a new name to me. I think so? Who is he? Should I know him? Describe what Alatreon does. Did you play Iceborne? No. I played Base World. I played whatever title update it was that it released the Devil Ho. I believe that was very early on, though. And then that was about it. Then you don't know Alatreon. Was he just in this game and world? Because if so, yep. That would add up. I did play 4 Ultimate. He's been in older games. I played 4 Ultimate. Hang the Avatar, but he's a dragon? Yeah, that's not ringing any bells. Luckily, though, we'll be chill because Aang's a pacifist, so that's huge for us. Dumb for pacifism. Oh, that's that one. Damn, he did the same noise that he does when he's about to shoot water. So I thought I was just about to get water shot at me. And I was like, whatever. Sprinkler doesn't scare me right now. I'm pulled in. Oh. If you haven't played 3rd gen, then you wouldn't know him either. Yeah, no, my older brother played 3rd gen when I was a kid because it was too hard for me. Loved the game, but all I could ever do was beat the Great Jaggy. But there was just something about the environment of the game that I always loved. 3's Deserted Island will always be a very sweet spot map for me. And it's such a well-designed map, too. Okay, okay. Whew. If there's ever a dragon, push me to the limits. I did not think it would be this guy when I first walked in. No offense to him. He just kind of looked like I'd swat him out of the air too easily. But he has been handling manly style. I've been looking for that tail cut. I don't know if you can tell. I don't know if I make it that painfully obvious, I guess I should say. Good shit, good shit. Very lucky dodge, by which I mean, holy, how skillful is this guy. Okay, okay, perfect dodge. Ooh, horrible dodge, horrible dodge. Put this away. Wait to see what he's doing. You can drink after one of these. He might come right back towards you, but most likely he's going to spray a little water. He's got a spritz that he's ready for. Oh, no, he does just come right back towards me. Good for him, like a boomerang. Okay. Good dodges, good dodges. Get back in there. Get reactive on that leg. I will cut up your knee joint whether you want me to or not, bud. Is that John Salticus? You know, many people have said it just might be. He might just be the next best thing, but not quite me. Horrible dodge, horrible dodge. Running very low on potions. Whew. Okay. Drink one of these bad boys up. God, I just wish you would, like, get exhausted and, like, fall over on me. Horrible time again, man. Okay. First time. First try. What can I say? Runs in the jeans. Actually, it doesn't run in the jeans, because, like, I don't really wear them much. Amatsu is who Kushala thinks he is. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Holy, the storm clearing up afterwards. I mean, that's cinema. That's a cinema ending right there. This guy's so sick. Too easy for the rad jeans. What can I say? I actually do hate wearing jeans, though. I feel too restricted in them. Like, my cock can't breathe. But that's my fault for it being so large and giant and, like, girthy. You know what I mean? No, I actually just don't like them because I don't like their material. Something about the material of jeans, I don't know. I don't like it. It just doesn't feel right on me. I've always been more of a sweatpants kind of guy. Not a huge fan of khakis, but, like, if I gotta do something formal, I'll do the khakis. You know what I mean? I'd just rather not. Granted, I'm still very basketball shorts kind of guy. Because I like it baggy and free. You know what I mean? I want it to be breathing. I'm not trying to strangle anything out of me. I don't need to. Pure Dragon Blood, Amatsu Claw, Amatsu Webbing, Storm Vesticle. Thank God, I was looking for more vesticles. I only have 2 of them. Another vesticle from the one there. We love to see it. And all that for an Insect Glaive. We love to see it. Lord and MH4U live. It happens more often than... Honestly, it happening more than once is insane. And yet here we are. Okay, okay. Time to check what we got. Let it hang, King. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. You can limit break? Holy shit. They really let you go beyond plus ultra in this. We got the Soul Breaker. It's not that impressive, honestly. I was kind of expecting a little bit more. Okay, so there's no weapon we can make from it. That's cool, that's cool. Surely nobody can make a weapon with it then. Oh, no, yeah, yours is just raging. Oh. Wait, maybe no one can. How do you get the Elder Dragon stuff in this? Elder Dragon's done now for the real fights? Are they done? Hold on, hold on. Astral, that's Nakarkaros. Blackface. I'm just not trying to do that, personally. I get where they're coming from. I just don't think that this is currently the time in which we all need to see Blackface. And I know he's woke. What's this one? Oh, this is Storm Vesticle stuff. Oh. Did you have a chance to try the enhanced boss in Night Ram? All right, let's not rub it in. My graphics card killed itself, so I won't get a chance to. As regrettable as that is. So what do you get from this one? Evasion and gloves off? I don't think that it's that good of a set. But in terms of aesthetics, it looks really sick. I would definitely be down for that one to make a return. You aren't missing much with that fight. It's not fun. So there's no reward to doing the other, to doing these two urgents? Are they both just boring fights? Man, I was hoping it was after they released. They released it one day before my GPU died, but I was just like, I'll play it over the weekend with my friends. And then my GPU decided that 4070, not good enough. Oh, I was talking about Night Rain? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know, I kind of want to do these two. They look fun. I'm probably going to like Ukanalos more, just because he's in an icy area, and I normally like that one more. So let's go, let's do this guy first. Put away our vesticle. It's just not proper to have it out like this in public. Put away the Nakarkaro stuff. We got a Nakarkaro Soul Orb. That's kind of huge if I was using anything Nakarkaros related. He's pretty boring, not very hard. Okay. Yeah, I mean, somebody had... So the intern at my office is a big Night Rain fan. And he was saying he loved it, but I know he also plays Executor, so if it's just like fun to parry, I get it. To me, that's kind of what that means when he has like a glowing endorsement where he's like, no man, it's actually really good. I'm like, okay, got it. So it's like fun to parry. He is fun to parry. Yep, okay, yeah. Just imagine Tigrix but big. Okay, and now I'm horny. What next? All right, I mean, I'm following all of the steps, and now I just don't know what to do. All right, time to lock in. What we got? Adamant seeds, null berries, sure. Okay, was any of that ballista ammo? Normal, pellet, poison, empty files. Was there any ballista? There's no ballista ammo this time. Okay. Take a cool drink, and we're on our way. I guess might as well eat a ration before we hop down. And then we're on our way back down. Exhausted? Yeah, it's because I have you running around so much in chat. I'm sorry. Oh! Big man. Oh, look at that tail. Holy shit. Putting centipedes to shame, man. Centipede demon from Dark Souls 1. Sorry, was it Demon Souls? Fuck. No, I think it was Dark Souls 1. I can't remember. In my mind, Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are the same game because I've played neither of them. I've only watched other people play either of them. Now, I know Demon Souls has a remaster on PS5, so some people are like, you definitely have to play Demon Souls. But, like, that's kind of the cool part. You really don't. Centipede Demon was Dark Souls 1. I thought so. After I said it out loud, I was like, wait. And you want to know what gave it away? The theme for Centipede Demon is just kind of like piano notes that they play. Woo! Like orchestral style cathedral music. And that's kind of Dark Souls 1's whole soundtrack. No offense to Dark Souls 1 soundtrack, it's just like, because I'm sure at the time it was really good, but looking back, it just feels the least inspired out of all of them. I'm not saying there's nothing good in Dark Souls 1, obviously. The best part about Dark Souls 1 is it inspired Dark Souls 2, the best game ever made. No, I'm kidding, I'm not a Dark Souls 2 fan. I'm a fan of its designs and its, world building and, like, a lot of the stuff that's not playing Dark Souls 2 is awesome for Dark Souls 2. Regrettably, in order to enjoy the game, you have to play the game. And that's really where Dark Souls 2 starts to fall apart for a lot of people, myself included. Like, how can you tell a Dark Souls 2 hater apart from a Dark Souls 2 fan? The Dark Souls 2 hater played the game. And the Dark Souls 2 fan watched lore videos on why Dark Souls 2 has very underrated lore in the Souls-like games. And, like, it's a fair point. It does have very underrated lore inside the Souls-like genres, but it's because you gotta look at the package it's bundled with. No one's popping off to fight Smelter Demon, man. I'm sorry. That's where you lost them. When you try to really get people hooked and say, we got Smelter Demon, they go, damn. That's it? Weapon power is decreased. Bound to happen. Holy, that roar did damage. I see why you said imagine Tigrix. Oh, yeah, and then he stepped to you. Could be worse, could be Bed of Chaos. He's not wrong. I mean, like, yeah, because Smelter Demon does have the cool thing where he dies by being so hot that he burns himself. It can just be a health check where it's like, hey, do you have enough Estus left? And then, obviously, your max HP has been decreased from dying because they were like, get fucked, nerd. This is what you deserve. So you're like, no, I don't have enough max HP. Time for me to go make sure I can get my health back. Anyways, look, Dark Souls 2 hate will be tolerated, but Smelter Demon at least also looks really cool. I like his design a lot. I know it's very basic, but it's fun. Woo. I don't think something being basic is intrinsically bad. Because, like, look at some most famous dragon designs, right? Like, Fatalis in this game is a perfect example. Fatalis is such a basic dragon. He's a black dragon with a long neck. Woo! It's a giraffe dragon, man. It's not like they really had to break the mold for it. But it's a fun design and it's very effective, you know? Also, no offense to, what's this guy's name? Acnactos or something? No offense to Acnactos. I haven't really been paying attention to our fight yet. Just kind of been dodging on autopilot. Because all of his moves are very Acantor. Oh, okay. All of his moves are very, very telegraphed. Which is good. Ooh. I feel like the red was new. Whoa, this is me pin? That's just pin attack? We're dead here. Alright. What bailed me out? Okay, so now we're hit with defense down. Okay, so that's probably how he gets you. He inflicts defense down, then one-shots you. That's gotta be it. I'll put this away. Oh. Him going that far away definitely scares me. He's scheming, he's plotting, you can tell. They're calling it the worst scheme and or plot of all time. I'm sorry. You gotta do something, man. You can't just do this. Bro, I told people you're gonna be here. They got excited. They're showing up for you. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Alright, so now we're gonna... Oh. Huh. He has re-leveled the ground. So this is where he's gonna yell at me again. Watch. Yep. Surprise, surprise. Someone who can't control their emotions. What are you? Most of Twitter? Thank you, thank you. Dude, it will never fail to surprise me how easy it is to rage bait people on Twitter. Like, you'd think at some point you just learn. That everything said on that website is completely said with the intention of, I bet I can bait a reaction out of this guy. Drink one of these. I had to do it while burning because I didn't want to die from burning. Is he gonna rotate that, or is he just really mad at the cliff? At me too, buddy. You're not alone in your rage against the cliff. All right, that's a good one to dodge because his roar does a lot of damage. Which, fair enough, he does need something that can quickly deal damage. That would be one. I think I'm pinned from that. I think that's his pin attack. No, it just looks very similar. I guess looks can be deceiving. Dude, it felt like the Austin Powers scene where you're about to get run over by a forklift, how slow he was walking, man. All I had to do was walk ever so slightly to the side. And all of a sudden... Okay, he's enraged again. Ooh! Pinned? No. Alright, we gotta drain. You know what? Popping one of these. Executive decision on that one. I didn't think I'd still have to cover my ears if I didn't walk in until the roar was halfway over. What would give me that idea? Hope. Dreams. Holy shit, Undertale soundtrack starts playing. Dude, speaking of, I gotta play Deltarune. I've heard it's really good. I've got absolutely no spoilers from it ever. I know that, like, the early chapters have been out for a while. I know nothing about it other than there's a character named Spamtron, I think? Something like that. Scamden? Actually, it's something along those lines, okay? He's the only guy I know about, and he's got a goofy design, so I like him. I don't know what he does. Don't tell me, like, oh, you would like him. He bombs a memorial. Because if he does that, yeah, I'll like him way less in the game, but I don't know what he does yet. So in my mind, he can just exist as, like, a funny guy. I know a bunch of people went crazy that it finally released, but it was weird because a bunch of people went crazy and then I saw nothing on it. They were like, can you believe Deltarune's finally here? Like, did Toby Fox pay people to not talk about the game so it wouldn't get spoiled? Because Undertale, even while not trying to really look into it much, I got it spoiled before I beat it, just because it was that big of a game, right? I've heard absolutely nothing about Deltarune other than people sometimes saying another chapter's about to release. Oh, shit. Well, this one's gonna be hard to dodge. Hold on, I need to get another cooling effect going. Ignactor, you would be a deer, wouldn't you? You would not. Oh my god, man. I didn't realize how big your arena was. Has that part always been open down there? Or is there like a little Borderlands 2, the lava's rising, get to high ground? Because I had no clue we could even fight down here. You don't mind if I eat one of these, do you? Oh wait, this gives you nullifies defense down, right? Well, defense up. Okay, I guess it kind of nullifies out somewhat. I didn't think you could attack with that thing. It makes sense. It's the thickest tail I've ever seen. And I don't just say that to anybody. I mean, this is just embarrassing. He's got to be close today. He's enraged 6 times. Every time he tries to fight me, he gets his absolute clock clean. Emphasis on both L's. Oh my god, doing this one again? He's really just camping this spot. He's so proud of it. Good shit. Oh, because now you do a sweeping one. Oh, adapting. I have to be able to cut off your tail. I simply must. It is my muse. I'm known for one thing, and it's chopping tails. It's such a Tigrex attack. Bro, he actually just called me. He's crying, man. Give him his attack back. He's in tears. They said they made his attack slower so that you could have it. Give it back, dude. That's not cool. Just walk this way. Oh, if you talk this way, brother, if you just give me a kiss. Holy. Slowest attack of all time, dude. Weave? I'm sorry. It's just too predictable. I don't know what I just broke. Did I break open his belly? Oh, I actually did. That's sick. His 7th time falling over. This guy just got a bad center of gravity, I think. I think I'm just bullying a man who can't. Oh, and there goes that one. By the way, if you go do the 7-star quest, Child of Destruction and Hub, you get Demon Riot 3. Yeah, might as well. See no reason not to. I mean, he can't have long left, right? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. What other games is this guy in, by the way? Because I kind of like him. I like his design a lot. If the answer's not many, well then damn. I guess this has to be a 2-carver. It actually is. 3? 3 would be greedy. Oh my god! Watch where you're pointing that thing, you can shoot your eye out, man. Dear Lord. I think you'd want to hurt someone the way you're shooting that thing. Brother, you gotta watch out. That's not right. There's no shot you do it for a 3rd time. Surely you get tired of screaming. I really just thought he was about to go do it again. He just struck me as the kind. He's in Freedom Unite, Portable 3rd, 4U, and GU. Damn. Wait, he's been in jail for a while. I would say that don't worry, this will be the game. This will surely be the game where he comes back for Wilds. But then Wild said, hey, we hate Elder Dragons and think they shouldn't be in the game anymore. So, I don't know if he's got that good of a chance. Because I'm assuming this guy's an Elder. Just something about him, he has an old aura to him. You know, he feels like an old soul. So actually, he's not an Elder. He's got a chance. He's a flying wyvern. He's a flying wyvern. Now that's interesting, because one of those words implies something. Something that I'm not quite seeing currently. But hey, I did say currently. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe those spikes on his back let him fly. I mean, when you create the game, you can really just let it be whatever you want, I guess. There's nothing in the rule book that says he has to fly to be one. He used to fly in ancient days. Man got tired of flying. He said, I'll just take the bus from now on, actually. But he lost that function. Poor guy. Fair enough. Fair enough. I definitely did not dodge that. So it's expected that I get hit, I suppose. Same with Ucanlos. They're a pair of 2. Are they like brothers? Are they variants of each other? Like this is the lava variant, the other one's the ice variant? Just evolved in different environments, had to go their own ways. Had a little Fast and Furious movie. Lore says if they meet, the world will end. Ah. Monster Hunter Romeo and Juliet. You should have just said that. How much health do you guys think he has left? And be honest, do you think, like, it's gotta be soon, right? Because no offense to him, he's just kind of been taking it. I know it's probably the best he's got. I'm surprised he isn't dead, though. He only has 7k health. That surprises me as well. At least 2 HP. Putting it to the test. If he dies within the next hit, he does not have 2 HP. I mean, do you mind? Let me fight Pimp Dr. Pimple Popper on the surface. One. Wait. One. Wait, I missed twice. Alright, you're right. He did have 2 HP. Fair enough. Fair enough. His G-rank counterpart has 18k for comparison. Him. He is beating the fuck out of me. I live. I live, bitch. I live, by the way. Oh, that just felt right. But we don't have to be surprised anymore. Hard claw obtained. But I'm looking for his soft paw, you know what I'm saying? Scale plus obtained. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any of the minus versions, but yeah. I didn't know he could be a low rank monster you could fight. I don't remember him showing up at all. Unless, of course, maybe it was a hub, something you could do to get all the Elder Dragons to appear in low rank before you move on. Only high rank and above. Yeah, that's what always confuses me when they do the plus scales then. Is like, it makes sense when there's a low rank version of the monster. But I just don't get it when there isn't one. Oh, I was going to do kickback. And then I was going to play the Chainsaw Man opening. What's that one called again? I just can't seem to remember. Drat. Let me go hit the bathroom and then we can do Ice Boy. And then we will be done all of... Oh, a Cantor Gem. That's got to be pretty good. Spike, Carapace, Tail, Fire Cell Stone. Guess we'll take those. Wyvern Crystals, got a lot of them. Yeah, let me just go piss real quick. I'm a little piss boy. What can I say? I'm a little piss goblin. Which was actually... You wouldn't know unless you were in on the team. Originally, that was what Jack Black was going to call that, the chicken jockey. He was going to call it Piss Goblin. 18-minute hunt, that felt awfully long. I think it's because I was just kind of beating on him the whole time. And, like, yeah, he hit me a couple times, but I never died, so it didn't really feel like there were many stakes. What's his armor look like? Okay, kind of fucking sick. Hearing, fencing, and blunt. Light it up. Fencing is Mind's Eye. Unfortunately useless. It's super cool looking. Dude, it looks so sick. Just really bad skills on it though. Like, almost offensively so. Ah, but it's Dragon File. It does have really good affinity. Anyway, I'll be right back. Let me go run bathroom. Okay, I saw something. I was reminded of something while I was in the bathroom. It's so long. It's so hard to, so hard to hold. That's what I was reminded of. No, what I was reminded of, and this is why I needed to bring it up to you. I got a little something to rant about, which is always my best content. So ever since I was a kid, there was this one game that I was waiting to release. I really wanted it to release. Like, I could not. I was telling everybody at school, you guys just wait. When this game comes out, it's gonna change everything. You're gonna feel so dumb if you're not in on this game. This was a game called Cube World. Now, if you know what Cube World is, you're probably sitting there going, oh no. Oh God, the horror, the horror. I played the alpha because I bought into the alpha because I supported it way back. Moment one, I was on my Cube World grind. Now, why do I bring this up? Because I had a friend who told me, I can't believe you were waiting for Cube World. You want to know what game is going to be better than Cube World? Just wait for Hytale to release. Wale can't make games worth shit. Just wait until Hytale releases. This'll really change the whole gaming ecosystem when Hytale finally releases. I'm tempted to call that friend who I have not talked to in years and just ask him how that's going. Because he said that, like, yeah, obviously your game was going to be a failure, not like Hytale. So I'm really curious as to see where Hytale is right now, right in this current moment. Because Cube World, at least I got to play an alpha. And I loved the alpha. So I got to play something. Hytale, that shit's canceled. Best of luck playing that one. Enjoy your 8 years of waiting for absolutely nothing. At least mine, I had the false delusion I could give myself that I got to play something. Cube World was fire. It was and is still one of my, like, favorite games I've ever played. I loved it so much. Hytale's in the same place, or is the same place as Silksong, Metroid Prime 4, and Elder Scrolls 6. So at least for Silksong, that one's allegedly gonna release. Anyways, sorry. I know Silksong fans were probably like, wait, really? No. No, man, come on. You know better than that. Get it? Bro, I think they sell this guy at Home Depot. I fuck with him, but they definitely sell this dude at Home Depot. That's a spade. I've seen a spade before. That's it. All right, let's see how he fights any differently. So you pop up far away. Okay. Are you gonna attempt to use your breath to do an attack? Attempts to roar at me. Your roar brings down a great many things. Huh. Guys, look, it's the iceberg that sunk the Titanic. This guy's got a confirmed kill count in this game, then. Do you think that he did sink an equivalent of a Titanic in this world? Probably wasn't named RMS. I don't know what they named it instead, but... Okay. So, wait, by the way, why was it named... It was the RMS Titanic, right? Was there a reason it was named that? Sorry, I haven't seen the movie. Because it got spoiled for me that everyone dies at the end, so it got hard for me to get into it, you know? Who spoiled it? You fucking wouldn't believe it. It got spoiled in my history class, man. And I was like, dude! Now I know Leonardo DiCaprio is gonna die before he even gets to see Rose turn 25 and break up with her. That's so fucked up. Gonna drink one of these. This guy already hurts more than the other one. No offense to the other guy, but like, the ice one's making him look like light work. I don't know if that's the general consensus, or if most people are the exact opposite. But this guy's aggro. The other, Why is the cold one faster? Why is the cold one faster? This is a perfect time to pop one of these. Because my health was not actually at its maximum. So now I can be back at maximum HP capacity and lock in and not get hit anymore. Either that or I was just fighting like a very weak version of the Acantor or whatever. But yeah, no, Cube World is like a game that I will never regret purchasing, even though everyone told me that, oh, but you didn't get what you paid for. That's true. There was definitely a lot of changes before alpha and the actual release, but I played enough of the alpha that I think my $25 were well spent. Because, dear Lord, did I love that alpha. And then people had to pirate the alpha. I've still got an account that works, allegedly. I would go back to it every now and then and just play the alpha on a different character. What character did I mainly play? So I liked playing the wizard a lot, because when I was a kid, mages were just always my favorite. I don't know what it was. I was just like, magic is so awesome. Now, as an adult, I'd probably only play the warrior. Because I've kind of like changed my tune into magic is not lame or anything, but it's just kind of boring. I'm playing a game to try and like scrap with something, and magic stops me from entering that scrapping portion of the game. Like battle mages, I'm chill with. I'd still play a battle mage 100%. Like I did an Elden Ring playthrough where I was using the carry and sword sorceries and all that kind of stuff to still be able to get melee with magic. Battle mages are so chill. And so I'd probably I want to be a warlock, not a wizard. You know what I mean? And I'm not just talking Adam. I pop one of these. Dude, I'm getting my health run through. Oh shit, it's this attack. Oh, it's approaching! Weave. Dude, this fight's awesome. I know we had to break the claws for a challenge, so I'm really aiming for those constantly. Well, I guess I'll just get completely slapped out of the way then. No, this guy's sick. I would definitely file him under a good fight. Granted, he is absolutely decimating me even more than Amatsu was. I don't know what that says about me, because I really do think it says more about me than it does about this fight. Okay. Mr. President, a second stagger. All right. Yet again. He's shooting towards a... Is he on uneven footing right now? Poor guy, yes, you gotta get out of here, man. I don't blame him at all for swimming away under this one. Now let's see where we got him. Okay. It's time for that portion of it. Dubbed. Okay, just had to run right by him real quick. Just gonna squeeze on by you there. Again, sure. Well, why'd you bother going under, man? You were here before. So embarrassing to miss that roll and then just get swatted away like the little fly that I am. Holy, okay, being up against a corner while this one's going on, not good. You do not want to get in the corner with this guy. He knows how to play corner. He's like leveled the terrain or something? Because I swear there used to be a jump there. I swear I took a jump there. Okay. Fighting him in this corner is horrible. I think that's what it is. I think it's his arena. His arena makes this fight harder. I don't have nearly as much room. But he's the same size. Yeah, look at the arena size. I've got absolutely no room to fight him. Well, if I stand over here, what are you gonna do? Honestly? Try me, bitch. Okay, keep going for the exact same leg. He will let up. All right, fine, man. Dude, how am I supposed to break these claws? Yep, fair. I deserve to get sent away there. I wasn't really paying close enough attention. Let the herb horn sue me. Or soothe me. Or sue me, honestly. Whatever's easier for the horn, I suppose. I mean, he's just kind of like a guy playing with his snow. I can't blame him for that. I didn't realize I was on reload. I reloaded directly in front of him. I gotta farm this bozo for his armor pieces. Dude, his fight is way worse than the other guys. You've got no room. Comparatively. It's still a good sized arena. It's just like before I had all the room in the world, and now I feel claustrophobic. I'm like clumped in here with it. Broke a claw. Love to see that for me. And it's time for this attack. Get behind him. Yup. Take him your own way. Wow. That one must not be Don't mind me, dude. Walk on out of here. If no one's got my back, I know Owen's got my back. Can I get an amen on that one? I enjoy fighting Ukanalos more than an actor simply because I hate the lava arena. I think that's like understandable. The lava arena does suck. I mean, you swim so slow. I should have infinite time to do this. Hell, I could probably even Demon Riot, but I'm not gonna be that greedy. Demon Rioting. Remembering my art exists in this game where Hunter arts are a huge part of it. Oh, I know he's afraid now. Is this the one that I broke? Did I break this claw? Or was it the other one? Okay, warming effect has worn off. Just give me a second. Godzilla, is that you? I wish. Dude, I don't know if I've said this before. My brother insists on calling Godzilla Gorgia because he's like, that's how they say it in Japan. And I don't have the heart to tell him that's not how we say it in America, though. Like, no one's gonna know what you're talking about. Like, I understand you're like, it's more respectful that way to the original creators. Which maybe. But at the same time, if you're gonna talk with anybody about the movies, you bring up that you really like, or if you ask, what's your favorite Gorgia movie? They're gonna look at you like you're insane. They don't know what you're talking about, man. You gotta play the audience you have, you know what I mean? And unfortunately, the audience you have is a US one, so like, you gotta play by their rules. And their rules, we've got a name that we understand to be the character. It's got very, Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Did you know that he used to be called Puckman? or was it, I can't remember exactly the thing that he said. Damn. But like, that's the kind of energy that it carries to me. Because it came from the word Paku Paku. You know, this is America. Yeah, speak American, motherfucker. You will speak American. And also, we will not know which way we refer to soda. Is it soda? Is every soda a Coke? Is it pop? We don't know. But that's on you to find out. That's a very regional thing, though. I think pop is my least favorite. I think calling everything a Coke, I get that. Like, I can understand where you come from with that one. Oh? He's putting me in timeout. Why'd you desperately try to escape your own hole? I don't understand. Me in the womb? Why'd you desperately try to escape? That was your place. They couldn't take it. But like, yeah, no, the Coke one makes sense to me because it's like the people who call everything a Kleenex or like how you call everything a Q-tip. I get that. Pop doesn't make sense to me because people, if I ask where it comes from, they say, well, it's from soda pop / sody pop. Then why don't you just call it soda? You picked the wrong part of it. You were so close, you almost understood how everybody called it, and then you went, hold on, let me just like really fuck this up. Y'all mind if I completely change our dialect real quick? So that one I just don't understand nearly as much. And it doesn't feel right to say. It's Canadians that often call it pop? Nah, I think it's like a Midwest thing too in the US. Granted, we can debate if Midwest citizens count as US citizens. That'd be fine. Oh, what? You're from Iowa? Alright, man. Oh, we got the Nebraska resident here. I actually don't even know what's technically the Midwest in the US because I thought the Midwest was somewhere else than where it was. I live in the Midwest. You make it look good, though. Obviously, when I was saying that, I meant like for everybody else who's not in my chat currently. I did like the Midwest when I drove through it. I don't think I could live there, but I just think there's so much of the U.S., not even just the Midwest, but so much of the U.S. that's not big cities where we just have nothing. Kansas was the worst. Kansas was the one where there was absolutely nothing. Please tell me you don't live in Kansas, because if so, what do you do? That was the worst one when we were driving through Midwest. It was just boring. Iowa? That's actually an insane call out. It's something, I guess. I don't know what they got going on in Iowa. I'm about to get absolutely dicked on. Yep. Alright. So just gonna yoink this real quick, don't mind me. Don't worry. I've got an agreement with him. He won't turn around and try to kill me with his beam attack while I carve his tail. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really heard like a story that starts with, dude, let me tell you when I was in Iowa. Granted, I guess I've never really heard a story from anybody who doesn't live in my state about my state, so. No, I have. There's a pretty large city in my state. Now, people will normally say when they were in that city, not when they were in my state in general. I mean, I guess there's no real reason that I have to keep it a secret. But I'm going to. It's like the little shred of privacy that I have. Plus, then you'll call me, like, rich or something. I don't know. I promise I'm not. I'm out here taking out my loan for my condo. Which, I don't know when I'm moving into. That'll be, I mean, I'll have to postpone streams when that happens. But after we're moved in, holy. A lot of stage people end up saying they went to that specific place instead of the state. Yeah, I guess it's just because, like, it gives more of an idea. Like they say they went to Las Vegas, not Nevada. I'd say I went to Nevada because I have non-Las Vegas, Nevada stories. And where were they? I don't know aside from being able to say, oh yeah, that was in Nevada. But I don't remember exactly the locale. I know I could see the strip in the distance at night, but that's... Also, by the way, he dug on top of me and killed me. But that's not like a specific to where I was in Nevada thing. That's just like, if you're in Nevada, you can see the strip at night because the light pollution is something else. I don't think anybody who lives in Nevada has ever seen a star in their life. They speak of stars like they're folktale myths. Imagine taking a loan from your own refrigerator to get a sandwich. That's kind of what you do, though. Like, every time I walk into a Subway, I'm taking a loan of a little bit of aura. Because nobody wants to be eating at Subway. Sorry. The 3 Subway diehard fans out there are like, hey, it's not that bad. It's not that good either, obviously. But it's not that bad. Or they hit you with the sauces are pretty good, and then you look at the sauces and dressing calories, and you go, yeah, I fucking hope so. Because if it's this many calories for a dressing to be bad, you really fucked up somewhere. That would be impressive if you could have this much oil and fat in something and make it taste bad. I've had Subway twice in my life. I got sick the first time. That was your body trying to save you. That was every part of your digestive system saying, whatever you do, don't go back. And then now also you can say you don't eat Subway for base reasons, like I don't support what Jared did. Just like if you don't like Papa John's as a chain pizza place, you can say I didn't like when Papa John's said the Day of Reckoning was coming. And also said the N-word. I guess that N-word one you probably should lead with before you bring up the Day of Reckoning one. Because, like, that one will definitely get people a little bit more on your side than bringing up the Papa John's and talking about the Day of Reckoning. Which also, I don't know if the Day of Reckoning has happened yet. We haven't checked in with Papa ever since. But maybe he was trying to warn us of something, alright? Maybe we should have listened. Not the N-word part. We definitely shouldn't have listened to that one. Oh, right, we finished the sub quest. I probably could have picked up some more healing stuff. Whatever. Surely you're almost done. I just don't believe you have much left to offer. Like, I haven't been beating on him that hard, but I definitely haven't not been beating him. If that ends up. Weaves? Oh my god, get dodged. Alright, get back in there. Woo! Fuck. What? Oh. Wait, that's a new one. That one's not. I love when you hit someone so hard their animation resets back to neutral. Like, damn, you got hit so hard you had to actually break the laws of space and time to get back to being like, holy. To get back to a neutral position, the only thing you can do is pray the gods restored it. Alright. I mean, how much more could you possibly have? You must take such reduced damage from your armor. Okay, I don't really know if I deserved to get hit there. He had about 1k HP more than a Cantor. That's crazy, because he hits harder, too. No wonder the world would end. A Cantor would be, he'd be so sad if he saw that this is what he was getting compared to. Like, he's getting mogged in all aspects. Woo! That would have been embarrassing one to miss time. Why am I not healing more? You wouldn't get it. Funnily enough, their attack is the same. This guy's patterns are harder than, I don't know, it's something. Wait, so then what does a Cantor have? Aside from no reason to continue. Could be your armor resistances? It probably is. That would make the most sense. Like, a Cantor must be looking for a reason to keep going, right? Because this is a brutal mogging. Woo! Got the health horn going. We have one more max potion, but I gotta save it till I die so I can keep my HP at a maximum. Okay, good thing that I decided not to hit him at all there. There I go. Damn. Pancake POV. Holy shit. Side of the road. Roadkill moment. At least with G rank, you can farm ancient potions pretty easily. Okay. Take these with us. I don't really need the easy hunter drink or the throwing knives. Thanks for offering them. Kind of feels insulting, honestly, but like, thanks for the offer. Alright, yoink one of those. So what's the farming method like? Is it just you are able to pay for them? Because that'd be my guess, is you can get the airdrop that has one in it. Because they expect you to die more. Awesome POV. Except I'm not playing dead, man. You can buy Kelby horns for points. Yep, that would do it. That would definitely help a lot. Alright. You shoveling bastard. It's about time we end this. That hit me? That hit me. Now that's curious. Fella like me, that gets me curious. Can be farmed at the Palico farm. Okay. I should probably make sure I have that set up then. I don't like how much this guy jumps. Good shit, good shit. I remember all materials besides Mangoras or whatever. Yeah, I definitely got some of those from the Palicos. I know I set those ones up because I was thinking that I would need them. Okay. Hitbox started a little early on that one, I think. Oh. Nubs. I was locking in, dude. I was full game face, tongue out on the side of my mouth. Gonna die of old age before this thing dies. I know, man. This guy is so much harder than the other one. And so much longer. He's doing it harder, better, faster, stronger. Never mind. I still died of old age. Don't worry, that was still an option. 360. Holy. What an attack. Well, time to throw a little kickback. Did I think I got everything. Hold on. To make sure. I might have only carved 3 times. Never mind. We're chilling. It also takes me 20 minutes to kill this bozo in G rank. I mean, he's not a bad fight. He's very tanky. I bet fire might help a little bit. Oh, no, no. Sorry, I was stretching out. All right, let's see what else we got here. Not much, not much. A lot of Wyvern crystals. A lot of carapaces. Accolade G's. All right, that's big, that's big. Some of those. Not gonna pronounce that one's name. 24-minute fight. That one's a slog. That one's definitely, you can cut that out from the director's cut. Oh. A terrible thing has happened. A monster has appeared on Ingle Island. I say monster, but people are calling it a god. Oh? Looks like you've got an urgent quest. Slaying a Latreon. Huh. I've heard of this guy before. Wait up a second. I've heard rumors of him. Rumblings in my very chat, if you will. Well, let's go check how we're doing on our deliveries and everything down here. I guess. Well, send it to box, man. Why am I taking these? Oh, yeah, I really want each and every one of them. No, I don't. At all. Not even a little bit do I want those. Okay. Trader. Order items. View inbox. All right, that's plenty of honey for now. But before I send them back out, let's check all that we need. When I combine items, to make a max potion, I need mega nutrients plus a dragon toads. Don't mention, okay, it's hard for me to say the word toadstool because it brings up trauma of the Mario Super Show because they called her Princess Toadstool in that one. Now, to get mega nutrients, you gotta get honey and nutrients, which takes a god bug and blue mushrooms. Okay, so we just gotta go get more god bugs. Got it. MH4U flashback? Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Wilds? Like, they really gotta... They're overusing W. No one's gonna know what's happening anymore. High rank, what we got? Baroth, Yankaku... Zam... C's 12? Zam... I guess we'll go Zam Trios, why not? But everyone's exhausted. Okay. Let's get our traders going. We got to order some bugs here. Namely god bugs. 10 trips of god bugs. With... Simon is... Dude, he does not want to do this shit. None of them want to do this shit. On God, they all hate this. Okay. Simon, you're exhausted, but you have the best odds. That's a rough world to live in. And I'm going to give you a big Lagna apple. Higher new Palicos? Alright. They'll have the max enthusiasm level. I don't know where you're supposed to hire them from. I don't even realize those two sound the same. No, you're good. I'm assuming it's World because I think people said he was an Iceborn. I believe this was the one you guys were saying was an Iceborn. Alright, what we got going on here? Higher. Level 20s? I mean, we gotta hire Texas. Rename him? No. What am I? The ugly and stupid. No, I'm Texas. Lol. Alright. That's enough of that style. Then Scout. Scout by abilities. I don't need Beast. Give me a assisting one. And now we can go back over here. Send out some people. Yeah, there are now special goods up for exchange. Already were. Hate to break it to you. Because now we have level 20 Palicos. So let me sort this by level real quick. We've got so many level 20 Palicos now. I mean, Maurice is just... He's absolutely... Wait, Maurice is pissed. Never mind. I think that means that, like, they're overworked. I mean, Alex is just happy to be here. Yeah, I mean, where's Texas? Texas should be new. Texas is happy to go. Good for them. Put them out with a big Lagna apple. You get 6 level 20 Palicos. You can constantly rotate them for maximum trading. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna just highlight or hire a bunch from different walks of life, you know? Get some more blue mushrooms going, because I'm gonna need plenty of those. Don't even want to put you out with a Lagna apple. Just feels like a waste. And then over here, we're gonna need more... Which one's right in? Is it Dragon Toadstools? I think I've got plenty of those. We'll start at 2-star enthusiasm. How do, like, people... Like, that just exists in your mind. That's crazy. That's no offense to you. I just don't think that, like, my brain... Like, I gotta remember my loved ones' birthdays, I guess. Yeah, they... Oh, you're jived to go. When they're screaming and smelly, that means they're actually jived up. It does not mean they're upset about it at all. Okay, get more god bugs going. It is in your face when you hire them? Oh. Yeah, I know. Gotcha. Classic. A classic Salted Slices bit where he fools everybody yet again. Damn, I did not know that. I mean, let's set our Palico's support moves. Garfunkel, you have 9 on your support gauge. Digs up all kinds of things out of the ground to chuck at monsters. Sure. Folks. Let's get you Explosive Roll, Explosive Transfer. Why? You need it. Someone has to. Rousing Roar. Whoa. Whoa, man. No thanks. I'm good. I'm good. Not for me. Not for this guy. Alright, so how hard is this one that we're about to do? I'd imagine decently hard, seeing as they said some people are calling him a god. Expands your supply drop, gives you bug nets, makes research. Whoa. Weaponsmithing switch axe. Well, let's see what that does for us for one. But you know, I'd imagine since people called this guy a god. Oh, I finished my energy drink. 240 milligrams of caffeine within me in 3 hours. Yep, my heart's stopping tonight, I think. Oh, it's only funny because it's true. Alright, what we got going on? It was a new switch axe that we just unlocked the ability to make. Yes, the research axe. There's also the Merkham. God, that one looks so cool for being so ass. Sorry, it's just elemental file, so same reason we won't be making that other one. But how does their armor look? Okay, very similar. I guess that does add up. Ooh, but kind of fucking awesome. What are your skills on this bad? Attack, sharpness, and... I don't hate that, but it would be giving up a lot of crit. Like, I feel like I'm just leaving my crit out for anybody to play with. And I'm trying to make that hard to find. Okay. Blazing Black of a Dark God. It's like the kind of name they come up with when they're adapting a light novel to an anime. Okay. Defender High. Defender High, I don't mind. Moxie and Defender High. That's really good for us. That's what I'm looking for. Hopefully we just get both. Now that was a hearty meal. Moxie activated. Okay. Not the worst. Not the worst. It's a good thing that I checked my item pouch. Fatalis' lesser brother. Well, that makes me feel somewhat better. I mean, if he's lesser, how bad could he possibly be? Narrator. What he was unaware of was how bad it was about to be. Alright, alright. Make some nutrients. Make some mega nutrients. Turn those into max potions. We're up to 20 max potions. Love to see it. Take 2 max potions, 1 of these, and we're on our way. Time for some real-world lore. People hated Elatrion in Iceborne. Some still do. Okay. Well, if you hated him in Iceborne, that means this guy's gonna be a fucker, huh? And you might say, what makes you say that? Well, Iceborne, they gave you the Clutch Claw, man. Everything became easier. If when it was easier, by the way, I don't have enough cool drinks, we'll just tank it. A question mark. Oh. Okay. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Thanks for sending me on my way. Definitely Dragon Element. Had a DPS check, but not just any, an elemental DPS check. Greatsword players were probably pissed, because Greatsword Elemental was horrible in World, if I remember correctly. Like, obviously, Greatsword has always been a little bad with elements just because of how slow you attack, so you can't apply your element well. But I remember it was especially just like nothing in World. Was it like a dragon elemental one? Woo! People are not running elementals since Raw was and still is king in Iceborne. Oh. Even dual blade players? Or did people just not play dual blade in Iceborne? I feel like dual blade players always cope with the fact that like they're really good at applying elements. Which like they are. I'm not trying to be like, but actually it sucks. No, like the dual blade is really good with elements. I'm not trying to dismiss that, but gotta admit that Nukin World is insane. Yeah, I've got nothing on it right now. I mean, this is my first time fighting the guy. Currently, he is very Fatalis core, though. I was waiting for, like, something to shoot out or, like, fly towards him. He's annoying currently. I wouldn't say hard, but definitely annoying, because he uses his head and size to his advantage very well, and kind of just keeps himself mobile with very active sweeping hitboxes that can make it very hard to punish him for attacking. Ooh, but his theme kind of goes crazy. How are you supposed to hate any monster where their theme goes hard? Game lore time, Elatrion can control all elements. Back to game, Elatrion has 2 phases, fire and ice. Had to break the horns. Woo! Hold on. Oh, damn. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Is all in for the Levi move. I mean, that's definitely why people are playing it so much in Wilds. It did not surprise me at all when I saw that Focus Strike, why dual blades shot up so hard in popularity. Like, they've never been an unpopular weapon, right? But, like, I think that Wilds was the first time that I thought something was going to completely dethrone Longsword. Because a lot of the Longsword weebs were like, holy shit, I can attack on Titan. They swapped over. Not all of them, obviously. When you can counter anything in the game with your sheath, I imagine it's pretty hard to go from that to actually having to dodge attacks. Which, I'm not trying to say it's easy to play Longsword. I'm just trying to say, like, holy shit, that weapon has tools. Especially for how much of the weapon becomes just like, whew, attack the monster with your long, pointy stick. And to prevent or break the horns with the opposite element. Oh, shit. Well, there's electric. You guys want me to do a Borderlands 2 reference? This shit reminds me of when you fought Bloodwing at the Wildlife Exploitation Center in Borderlands 2, and Handsome Jack calls out each element that Bloodwing would use against. And you can either see it or you haven't played the game. Okay. Good shit. Oh, I was waiting for him to do it. Every time he's done that, oh, we're swapping elements. Yeah, I know why people would call him a god. If I was just a peon who saw somebody shoot lightning into then shooting an icicle right afterwards, I would be calling the guild and saying no one can kill it. Time to dig you up some pain. Go Excavator. Garfunkel, you are playing in a sandbox with a singular rock against a god. I couldn't be more proud. DV players would die from OD moment they can't do the Levi move. Well, I guess let me like probably just fight the dragon in front of me. That missed, sure. Not the first time I've been ever so slightly too short. If only I was longer. I mean, it's a good thing that, like, the G-spot's not that far in. I'm only an inch short. So if only I could double in size, then I'd be getting on to something. Dude, it's so fun to make small cock jokes about yourself. But only because, like, that shit really doesn't matter. Like, I know that as a society, you're taught that it does. Because you're like, oh, I won't be able to pleasure someone unless... But, like, realistically, why would another dude care if you have a small dick? Unless, of course, they're trying to sleep with you. Like, I bet you have a tiny cock. Yeah, why is it on your mind? You trying to get it in your mouth? Like, I don't understand. Unless we're trying to change something here. Put together a new equation, if you will. Me plus you equals something new. I mean, like, what's going on? I gotta get out of the pit. Surely the smaller it is, the easier to go in. Exactly. No more foreplay needed. They won't even notice it. Nothing but advantages around here. Yep, fair, fair. I thought that was about to be an enraged roar, but I wasn't 100%. What you got for me? How do I feel about fighting a Latreon right now? I don't know. Fine, I guess. I'm just like... I don't know if this makes sense. And you might hear it and say, what is he talking about? I'm kind of fighting Fury. The electricity does not help you disprove my point, my man. Holy. I think that was ice, actually, not electricity. Oh, now it's electricity. All right, swap back. Okay. You're kidding, man. You're kidding me. You're killing me, Smalls. Dude, there's no shot you're over there now. I can't even see what he's doing. I'm sure it's like a big attack, but I can only dodge what I can see. I guess we'll yoink one of these while we're waiting anyways. Alright, alright. Yeah, I don't dislike this fight or anything. It's just kind of... You know? I can't really hit him. He just moves oh so much. And then uses his long-ass body and tail and everything to keep himself active hitboxed. So it's really hard to punish. Which obviously it's a monster playing to his strengths. I'm not trying to say it's bad design. Because realistically, a monster like this would fight like that. So like, I get it. He would definitely be using his scruggly ass body to his advantage. Sorry for calling you scruggly, man. That was I know that was uncalled for. That's on me. What else did they give me? Flash bombs? Damn, damn. I thought that was so good. I think I broke his horn. I heard a break noise. Doesn't necessarily mean I did get it. Oh, that was an attack. Okay. I probably should have assumed as much. I honestly thought he was recoiling in pain. As it turns out, he wanted me to recoil. Fair, fair. I deserve that. Okay. Yoink one of these. Yoink one of these. And we're chilling. Quite literally. And jump off, get a mount. Oh, baby. All right, hold on. He's throwing a little temper tantrum. Baby can't handle it. I understand. I never had someone ride you. Get used to it, man. And yeah, you won't be feeling it. That's kind of the salted slices special. Perfect. Yeah, exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. Got full punish off, all on his head. Dragon Blade, I don't think affects us too much, right? Because my weapon's not element. So I think it should be fine. I believe all that Dragon Blade does, correct me if I'm incorrect here, is it removes all elemental effects from your weapon. Mine doesn't do that shit anyways. Nullify elemental attack. Yeah, so I don't really have to worry about it at all. I guess that's why they made there an elemental damage phase, so you're forced to interface with Dragon Blade as a mechanic. So Dual Blade's least favorite thing? Dual Blade's least favorite thing is when the monster doesn't just stand there and let them do their 37th demon dance. Don't lie to me. Wow, I really thought that would make him fall, because I broke one of his parts while he was up there. He's got impressive control of himself in the air. Turn around. Go on. Make my day. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding about all that. You know how it is. God, the music is so epic. For just kind of being me fighting a normal-ass dragon. I mean, I suppose as normal as one can go for being a dragon. I wonder if you can hear when I spam the fuck out of my controller. I really let that shit fly. It does not help the attack go off any faster, and yet I will continue to do so. It just feels right. Oh fuck, my phone just vibrated. Please don't be something horrible. Yo, speaking of my phone, I reinstalled a game that I haven't played in ages. Holy, it's gonna reconsume my life. I can already tell. What game is it? Did I reinstall Brawl Stars? Because I kind of missed having like a little PvP game on my phone. Brawl Stars is just so fun. I don't know what the state of the game is like right now, like if people hate it or not. Because I know with mobile games like this, people either say it's one of the best games ever made, or that the developers are ruining it with every single update. I don't know which phase of it's so over or we're so back the community's in right now. But like, I'm having fun. I did have to start a new account because my Supercell ID just wasn't working, which I was a little upset about. Maybe I got banned for being too good at Clash Royale. That sounds about right for me. I mean, I was almost a respectable rank. Okay. I'm gonna just drink one of these real quick, because even if he was to, yeah, even if he was to do his other attack, I don't think it would hit me in time. Damn. I think he dodged that. Yeah. Banned from Clash Royale for not spending enough money. Dude, fucking banned for only getting Lava Hound was my one legendary ever. And then not liking Lava Hound's ramp playstyle where you just ramp Rage Potion Lava Hound over and over with no fucking thoughts or interesting lines or anything you can do. So then people would tell me, oh, but Lava Hound's good. I don't care if it's good, man. I care if it's fun, and it was not. Brawl Stars stream? The rank climbing stream goes crazy. I really like this, like, Solo Showdown is 90% of what I play. Only because I'm not playing with others, and playing with Brawl Stars randoms, it makes me realize I am very thankful I don't have to interface with children on the regular. Because the kinds of randoms you get in Brawl Stars are something special. Granted, maybe as I climb ranks after doing solo, I'll get better teammates in the other modes. So that's why I really like Solo Showdown, is if I lose, it's because I did something wrong, or I'm playing a support character in Solo Showdown. Won't even play duos for that? Nope. I will not. If I'm not looking out for anybody other than me, number one, big me, then I don't care. Ah, shit. Nah, we're chilling. I feel like I've been punishing him decently. Tail off. Love to see it. Clash was fun because of the ha 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 emote. The emotes in Clash. I'm not someone who like actively rages very hard. Every now and then I'll get frustrated enough to the point where like I'll mute my mic, so I just don't say anything. Like I get silent frustrated if I'm around other people. For the most part. Clash Royale would piss me off when I play online. Somebody running some fucking meta deck that they pulled, and obviously they beat me in a low trophy arena with their top 100 meta deck, and then they go, fuck you. Fuck you. If I have to hear the king laugh at me one more time, I cannot be held responsible for the actions I am going to commit. Woo. Yeah, I didn't know what that one was doing, honestly. New gen Electron makes this Electron look like a toddler. Honestly, he's not doing much. Neither am I, though, so credit to Electron where it's due. He's absolutely outpacing me. We don't have any more cool drinks, by the way, because I forgot to bring more. That should be fine, though. I'll just, like, slowly burn to death throughout the course of the fight, if that's cool with everybody. Pop one of these bad boys, and let's get back in there. War crime is bound to happen. Always has been. Every time you boot up a Supercell game. When you see that your town hall has 14 days before it's completed, and that's one of your earlier upgrades, I mean, that's when I knew cock wasn't for me. Which is strange, because in real life... Woo! I don't... Like, am I even hurting him? Also, god damn, does this one deal damage. The fire just existing in it? Oh, it does oh so much. We might fail this quest just because I didn't bring any cool drinks, but I'm still gonna try it. I want to quit playing cock, but I can't bring myself to do it. Cock is a hard thing to quit. Why do you think so many OnlyFans models relapse? Because they have a love for the art? No, man, it's art. Salted Slices rolls worst dodge of all time. Asked to leave Alatrion's lair. But you get protection from raid, right? When the town hall is upgrading? I don't know if that's a thing they do anymore, but I believe it used to be that way. I believe. Or maybe they changed. You're talking to someone who played Clash of Clans throughout all of middle school and early into high school. I'm 7 years clean. I'm no longer a fiend. You know what I mean? Where is he? Oh, there he is. What's good, my man? Alright, he's just so upset with the world, aren't you? I just want you to know that if I fail this, I don't consider it a fail for myself. That's not a thing anymore. Don't know if it ever was, though. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I played it in... It feels like a playground-style rumor. You know what I mean? Woo. Where, like, one person at your school happened to not get raided during their town hall upgrading. So then they say it to everybody else, and then it spreads to your entire school believing it. Like my school believing that you could unlock Sonic and or Tails in Super Smash Bros. Melee. Because when we were in elementary school, Smash Brawl came out, and Smash Brawl had Sonic in it. So we all believed that Sonic was somehow in Melee, but we didn't know how to unlock it. Now why Tails? I don't know. I guess that one was just hopeful. Because we know that Tails deserves more than what he has. Alright, Miles, Tails, Prowler. And then you get to say your favorite little fact, which is, did you know that Tails' name, Miles Prowler, is actually like miles per hour? And one person every time goes, whoa, no way, I never thought of that. And then everyone else goes, yeah, obviously. But we like the one guy who goes, whoa, I never thought of that. Because they're the reason we all tell the fact that he actually broke his toe in that scene. Tails gets in before Shadow. Things will happen, I can't say because of TOS. Well, Shadow is in the game, so like at least he's got something. He's just an assist trophy. An assist trophy that comes in and says Chaos Control, and I've never actually known what he does after he says that, aside from the screen kind of like inverts. Where are you running? Do you have bad eyesight, dude? Is that like an in-lore thing? He has really bad eyesight? Because he is running towards anyone but me, and my Palicos were dead. Damn, fair. I deserve that. I was kind of being a bitch towards you. Sorry for that. Slows down the enemy, then freezes them. I don't think I've ever been frozen by Shadow the Hedgehog in a Smash Brothers game. Much as I wish I would have been. By the way, I know furries exist before you say Salted Slices furries exist. I know. Why are there so many people into Sonic the Hedgehog characters like that? You know what I mean? By the way, reward decreased to 0. Let's actually get some cool drinks and then run this shit. So I don't have to burn away all of my HP while we're fighting. Why didn't you just restart at the start? I don't know, man. I'm too selfish. I wanted to learn his attacks. Now we can run this shit for real, where I don't have to lose 80% of my HP to existing in the environment. No. Look, honestly, I do believe if I had cool drinks, we win that. Why didn't I bring them? I have goals beyond your understanding. You wouldn't freaking get it. Could have ended somewhat as a sub-quest as well. You did complete it. That's true. And yet I was still too selfish. Because I walked in. And I was not going to fucking take any other way out than him being dead. Well, anyways, let's go again. I'm not going to count this as me getting walled. You could say, oh my god, Salted Slices is finally walled. I don't think it counts, personally. And you could say, of course you'd say that. Yeah, that's why I am. Booster, Carver, and Ryder. I hardly know her. Alright, Carver and Ryder, we'll take it. Leaving drunk for the quest, you know how it is. First potion we should use should be a max potion to get our health back up to maximum, because we don't get maximum attack this way. But it's fine. Don't need it. I'll just simply elect out of getting hit this time. That's all I need. Is there going to be another Smash game for the... I guess no one knows yet. There should be another Smash game for Switch 2, though. What would he do after Ultimate, though? Didn't, Miyamoto does Smash, right? No, Sakurai does Smash. Sakurai does Smash. Didn't Sakurai say he's done making Smash games? I mean, it's probably much like Miyazaki saying he's never making another Ghibli movie. And then 1 year later going, they just keep somehow getting me back in. Every Ghibli movie that's released across my lifetime is allegedly the last one that Miyazaki's gonna make. And yet somehow there's always another one after that. Very strange the way that keeps working out. But honestly, I'm happy he's still making them, because Boy and the Heron, I'll say it, that was one of my favorite ones. My boss hated Boy and the Heron, but like, you want to know why I think he didn't like it? I don't think he's a kid anymore. Because he was talking about how it was nothing like the ones he liked when he was a kid, and like, to me, I feel like if you really like Spirited Away, there's only... I can only say good things about The Boy and the Heron, you know? I'm not saying Spirited Away is a bad Ghibli film, by the way. I'm just saying that, like, it's very basic. And that's not even a bad thing. I'm just saying it doesn't really cover any super heavy themes or anything like that in a way such that you could, because Spirited Away is one of his top 3 favorites. And I was like, if you really like Spirited Away, you should like The Boy and the Heron. And you could say, well, it's retreading too much ground, but like, I really don't think that it is, because its visual display and visual storytelling is all very different. I don't know. I liked The Boy and the Heron a lot, but I did see a lot of people did not like it. By the way, I'm just getting my ass beat here. He is not letting up right now. Holy. So many characters will have to get cut. Yeah. I mean, that's the downside, right? That's why Ultimate was so special. They're never gonna license those characters out again. Dude, I'm getting stuck in animations 24-7. Holy. I'm getting a little bit frustrated, dare I say. Awesome. Finally found a chance to heal, and it was right on top of a lowering platform so I could take more damage. Okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. God, he's an annoying fucker to fight, though. He just moves like a Kieran, man. He does not stand still at all. He doesn't hit that hard, though, so I guess I can't complain. Like, he hits hard, but it's not so much that I feel like I'm ever getting one shot. Which definitely feels very nice. See, like here, I don't think he has time to do another attack before I'm able to drink one of those. And then he has that attack, which has a really weird hitbox. I feel like I've gotten hit by that one when I, in my mind, should not get hit by it. I don't know that one. That's just like a straight up, I don't know. Fair. Holy. All right, he's on Garfunkel and Oates. Take this time to drink up. I've thrown away almost all of my health potions on my first life. I'm playing this fight quite poorly by comparison. Of course, you turn around instantly on every other attack. This is the one time you choose to roll. You're a fucker. What if I throw this over here? That doesn't get him? That's directly the way he's looking. How am I supposed to throw it to stop this attack? Or is this just like a wait period? Because if so, that's what people love. So, the children, the first one, sure. I got unlucky, he didn't roar. The second one, I guess that attack's just not interactive. That's just Elatrion's turn. And that's on me for trying to interface with the game when it was Elatrion's turn to do something. I honestly thought that was going to be a roar. Turns out it was a little baby roar. Okay. Dodge that. Woo. I don't know how the first one didn't count as a perfect dodge, and yet his head went directly through me. Alright, whatever. He doesn't turn around quickly when he's in the air. No, he does. Just when I throw a flash bomb, predicting him to turn around is the only time he decides not to turn around quickly in the air. That's fine. It's a little unfortunate for sure. And then he keeps going. Alright, get behind him. Take that opportunity to drink. I'll drink to that. Okay. Good shit. And then well, I was gonna say we can jump up and hit him. Nope. Alright, fair swipe, fair swipe. I should have seen that coming. He does love his swipe move. I gotta get my depth perception checked. I really thought that second one was gonna... God, that attack just comes out oh so fast. And that roar comes out so fast, too. This guy is a speedy fuck. And normally, I like the fast-paced monsters. I don't know what it is about this guy. I just don't... There's something about the fight that's either not clicking with me or I'm not enjoying. But I don't think it's the not enjoying because I haven't fought him enough to really form an opinion like that. There's something about it that just doesn't click. I don't know what it is about his movements. Something just feels viscerally off to me. I can't get in a rhythm against this guy. He's very disruptive to my playstyle. Maybe it's the fact that he chains 77 attacks together. And since he's an Elder Dragon, it doesn't seem like he ever gets exhausted. That could definitely be part of it. I'm not ruling anything out. Okay, yeah, there's the like 2 frames startup roar. It might just be that I can't dodge his roar. Alright, that's just he goes up in the air. Now we'll have to deal with him in the air again. Jet engine dash 1. Turn around, probably icicle attack me. No, he's just going for the classic. Okay, now icicle attack me? No, yet again. Sure. What we got now? Not much I can do while we're just waiting on you in the air anyways. Like, I can go in and get a hit, but yeah, I figured he was gonna do some shit like that. And then I can try and go knock him down. Of course, it does nothing. Okay. Icicles? No. Just a quick lightning dash yet again. Breath, sure. That didn't hit because, I mean, you know, there was 1 pixel or something. He found the magic pixel. Oh, my God. I'll just walk over here. Wait out this attack. I'll just stand right here. You want to land? It'd mean a lot to me. Hey, he wants to play the game. All right. I was worried. I was worried. He did not want to at all. All right, throwing his temper tantrum. I understand. I understand. He's got to be a little baby about it. Down he goes. Let's go for horn break, probably. Never mind. Looks like my character has decided he knows better than me, which fair enough. All right, that's a perfect one. Yeah. No time to dodge roar. I knew roar was coming, so like that one's definitely more on me. All right, there's that one dodged. Run over here real quick. Yep, another charge attack. That one I can dodge. That one's got wind up to it. Okay, instant roar right after. Damn. Like, let's go. We managed to get a good dodge into a punish. Frame 1 roar. That part definitely sucks. Okay, roll through. Can't really punish off of it because I'm fucking slow walking with my sword mode. But that's on me for being in sword mode. Cooling effect is worn off. It's been 10 minutes already. A lovely time reminder. I'm just gonna drink one of these. Don't mind me, man. Whew. I was worried that was gonna hit me. That's the insane part. Like, in no world did it look like I was even remotely near its hitbox, and yet I was still like, that shit's definitely gonna hit me. I just felt it. I felt it on all levels. All right. The quick swipe, I should have expected it. I was behind him. Put this away, see what he's up to. Probably about to do a charge. No charge. Interesting. He surprises me sometimes. Okay, well, no wonder there's no charge. We're back to the flying portion of the fight. Woo! Yes. We see the fit, Elatrion. We see the fit. Okay. Throw out one of these. Never mind. Just completely whiff. You're gonna fly up in the air, man. I really thought he was gonna go do that big high up attack. Oh, right. Fair. That's on me. I have seen that attack before. Now that one, I don't know if it was the same attack or not. Yeah, he's just spamming that one. Okay. Rathian taught you well, I see. Trying to put me in the corner. Nobody puts me in the corner except for my teacher in kindergarten when I got put the timeout, but that was on me. Probably. Timeout was worse than solitary confinement, I'll say it. Because in solitary confinement, at least I'm alone. In timeout, the whole class has to look at me. They know I've done something. That hurts even worse. Okay. Can't punish that attack at all, unfortunately. Can't really punish him at all. Aha. He allowed me to hit him for once. How kind. Okay. I hit him into a frame 1 roar. Well, I think that's my issue. This guy's a disruptor of a monster. Not my issue with his design, my issue with how I can't fight him. Everything he does is just like insanely interrupting. And I'm such a flow state player, but he just has moves and frame data that lets him exit my flow state whenever he wants. Like there, I don't even know if that fire geyser was him or just a map. Can't really get to his head in time, so I'm gonna just... Okay, tail chopped. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, that one's honestly, it was ambitious to begin with. Ooh, man. You see what I mean? He tries to frame trap me so hard. I have to play outside of my mind to dodge all of his frame traps. Holy. He knows I'll dodge one. So then he hits me with, what about the others? And the answer is realistically, I don't know, man. What about the others? Fuck. Fuck, dude. Oh. He's gonna do it again. Yeah. Look out, because he's got me on the back foot right now. We're fine, he's roaring. He might just be going into his I lift myself up in the air attack. He is not, but I don't think he... I've never been in front of this one, so I don't know if he ever lifts that up. He doesn't ever lift up the beam. So if you're ever getting hit with the beam attack, there's nothing to be worried about. That one is a great one for him to try and hit us with, because now we can just, like, do one of those. Okay. No. Woo. Yeah, Garfunkel, just keep fucking pelting shit at him until he falls down. How did that miss? Now, one of these days, I'll have to be able to knock him out of the sky. I simply must be able to. It just feels like he has unlimited poise in the air. Hit him with so many jumping attacks, and he doesn't even stagger. I mean, I guess if I had wings that size, I probably would get a little used to the turbulence. That was kind of sick. The way the dragon aura covered him and his red eyes were shining through. That, all right, I'll give him that. That was tough. That's aura farm. Holy shit, I gotta fight the monster. Oh, baby. Enough intermissions. Okay. Well, where on the doll did I get hit? He must have insane wind force. You were near his back leg, yeah, but like, that did the whole brunt of the attack as damage. If I just took a little chip damage and staggered, I'd be like, ah, that's fair. I was near his leg when he was moving. But I was near his leg when he was moving, I took the whole attack? I mean, that's an impressive amount of power he's got there. Okay. Don't fly back up. Just run towards me. Yep. Into a sweep attack. Yeah. Adds up. Well. Okay, sure. I think he's a little bit tired. Ooh, okay, so that's why he runs to the side sometimes, to cut you off if you try to roll it. I hit him so he gets a 1-frame roar. That roar is the most annoying part about his whole character, because then he just takes it back all of the offense. You have to work so hard to make an opening against him, and he can just do an instant roar to give himself the opening again. Honestly, if not for that roar, I feel like I'd be doing way better. Because every time I'm starting to punish him, he roars into taking away 90% of my HP. And it's been real rough to play against that. Not impossible, for sure. And there's definitely some adaptations I can make, adaptations, some would say, I can make, so I don't get as punished. Now that's a little bullshit to me. I mean, I gotta get him out of this ledge. You might say, why? It looks like it's working well for you. It just feels really weird to fight a monster when they are on 2 different levels like that. Okay. We might just get carded here. We did not. So on me, I shouldn't have taken that opportunity to deal damage. I should have just healed up, I guess. Sucks, but like, what are you gonna do? I gotta stop playing on this ledge if I'd like to survive more than 1 minute. I mean, there we go. That's big. Be ready. He's about to rage. Yup. Against the machine. Perchance. Let me make sure nothing important's going on. Shit, man. Sorry, I just got like 6 notifications. I wanted to make sure my bank wasn't being hacked into or not like a family member died. I don't think either of those happened, but whatever. I threw my chance because of it. I had to look away from it for a second, but I guess I could have hit the pause button if I really wanted to check. It's fine. It's fine. What's 37 more minutes in this fight? He's just so soothing to look at, you know? I just like him being here. As of right now, I would say our first fight arguably was going better than this one is. Woo. Don't fly. Oh, fuck ass. Uh-huh. Oh, really? Anything else you have to say? Is that all? Is that your only thought on the matter? I'm open for other takes. Yep, there it is. Okay. Alright. What else we got going on, my man? The amount this monster flies is just not fun. I know bowgun users and bow players probably love this fight. And like, yeah, I'm just sitting here, waiting for a chance to do anything. The cooling effect is worn off, and maybe it should. At least then I'm on a timer of some kind. Okay. He hasn't flown up and done his ultimate move yet. Alright, you're just gonna do the icicles? Okay. You mind if I just drink a cool drink then? He's chill with it. We're fine. Okay, we've still got 2 more cool drinks back at base if we ever go down. Can't really punish off this. I can hit once, twice, thrice. That's massive. That might be the biggest punish I've had on him while he was in the air. Okay, runs forward again. Anything but fighting, I understand. This monster... The longer the fight goes on, the more thoughts I'm getting. This fight is bad? I don't know about, like, from a design perspective, if I would say, oh, it's poorly designed. I just don't know if I'm enjoying the fight. And it's not even just like a, oh, of course you don't enjoy it, you're not winning. Because, like, I feel like I am making decent advances towards him. But I'm just not really enjoying them. Other ones I died to and I'm like, this is a fun fight. This one I'm kind of just like hoping any attack that I land will be the one that puts him in the dirt. Because I'm ready to move on from it. His design is cool though. I like the ideas behind it. It's just like, it feels like everything I've heard about the Azure Rathalos, you know what I mean? Where people are saying how, oh, he never lands and you never get to fight him. I don't really feel like I'm fighting a Latreon right now. Cause like, oh. Another intermission where I can't get him down. That's rough. Well, now I know. If you ever want to farm him, bring Flash. But I don't think being forced to bring one kind of item to make a fight bearable makes it a good fight. Now, using it as a hard counter and getting free knockdowns on him, I think that's a good idea. But like, that's good game design, rewarding you bringing it, but it doesn't feel like a reward. It feels like a prerequisite to enjoying the fight. Because even when I use my strongest jumping attack, it doesn't even flinch it. Because I'm punishing the fuck out of him in the air for what I can with a switch axe. He does not fall. Rathalos, maybe not in G rank. I haven't fought G rank Rathalos, right? But Rathalos at this point, I would easily have stumbled him out of the air a couple times. With the same number of attacks. Okay, yeah, fair. I didn't dodge that well. Okay, that one's dodgeable. Gotta see where he's going next. Right there. That whiffs, that whiffs. I got hit. Interesting. I got hit again. Interesting. I don't really know if I feel like I was getting hit. Like that one I definitely got hit by. Other ones I just don't. Oh, fuck me. Other ones I don't know if I did. I don't have any potions left though, so. Yeah, I don't have any potions left. Damn, I think we're gonna fail again, unfortunately. I mean, I'll see what I can do. I'll try to lock in on this last life. Maybe he is a wall. Maybe I don't know how to fight him. Maybe I should... If I do hearing and get earplugs, then I don't have to worry about the one-frame roar. I might need max-level earplugs because he is an Elder Dragon doing it. But then I don't have to worry about the roar anymore. Maybe. It doesn't seem like a bad idea. I don't know if it's what we need per se. I don't know. I don't want it to just be like, oh, I'm losing, therefore it's bad. But maybe that's all I'm actually feeling. I mean, if he flies from right here, this fight's dog shit, right? Because, like, yeah, this fight's dog shit. Never mind. It's just atrocious. It's the antithesis of enjoyable currently. That's a Demon Riot attack. A Demon Riot jumping attack directly on him. And my reward is I don't even get to stagger him. That's crazy. That's insane-o. Fucking look how hard I'm hitting him, man. What more can I do? Give me a break! Obviously, I'm greeding for attacks there, right? But I'm trying to intel parse for myself. Can I knock him out of the air? And I think the answer is just no. I don't think you can knock him out of the air. Okay, I guess we gotta bring flash bombs. Ooh, I really don't like this monster at all, do I? Ooh, I just don't think he feels fun. Ooh. Maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe if I lock in, learn the fight, I'll enjoy it more. But I feel like even learning the fight It's very slow paced, and it's very decided by him the entire time. And like, if he just spams flight, which I feel like he was for most of that fight, it's just boring, not necessarily bad, right? Because like, obviously part of it was on me. I could have done more, for sure. He's very boring. Okay, we have more flash bombs, good. Bring 5 of those, then we'll get our easy flashes too. And then we'll hopefully be fine. Fine, relatively. Okay. Fuck it, one more time. One more time. He can't keep getting away with it. High, urgent, blazing black, god, whatever. Now we've got our ways to ground him, at the very least. God, I've got none of my good... Oh, that's one of my good food options. Okay. Rider or accountant? You want rider. Foodie doesn't do much. Weakener I don't think works against him. So we'll just do this one. Alright, alright. Okay. Remember your training. Do I just have bad dragon resist also? No, my dragon resist is 0, so it's not bad. It's just not good. Okay. Lock in, lock in. I have 7 flash bombs to me. I think with flash bombs, the fight should be fine. We also have the easy flash bombs now. Take 1 cool drink before I hop down, and then be ready with my flash bombs. It's very important that I'm ready with my flash bombs, and I can't miss any of them. When he does the uninteractive stage, you can't flash bomb it. That's very important to know. What's the uninteractive stage? The one where he just hops into... Obviously, he roars at the start. I should have been able to dodge that one. It's one of the only times his roar will ever be telegraphed. If I can't dodge that one, might as well not try dodging any of them. Okay. Weave through that. Just lock in. He's just a monster. And you're just a hunter. Instantly roars right after doing a flame attack. Hey, it wouldn't be a Ladrion if he didn't. Jumps back, electrifies himself, and hops into the air. Well, I'm ready for it, man. Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. Oh. Whack-ass pathing. Maybe I'm insane, but I did feel like that pathing was kind of out there. All right. Get his back legs in there. Get in his hind legs. I know he hates to get hit there. What told you that? The fact that I wouldn't want to. All right. Like, I kind of feel for Achilles why his heel was his weakness. That shit sucks to get... Damn, I still get roar stunned from all the way over here, huh? Fair, I suppose. Fair, I suppose. Maybe it's because my cats keep dying also that the fight's so hard. Okay. Oh. It wasn't a normal attack, it was another charge. I don't know. I keep trying to tell myself it's just because you're losing that you don't like it. Nah, because I don't like that charge attack. I don't like his jump back attack there. There's just so many attacks I don't like because they don't feel good. His instant ability to cancel into like a 2-frame roar that he's just... I mean, I'm sure it's more than 2 frames. If I had to guess, it feels like it's under 1/3 of a second. But maybe I'm crazy, so I'll say it's like a 10-frame startup roar. If that, but like, I don't know. I'd have to actually count frames if I cared that much. And I don't. I just know it's an insanely fast roar that stuns very hard and generally leads into a follow-up attack that's very, very dependent on where I'm spaced, if I can even avoid it. Which doesn't feel the best, but like, that's overcomable. Now here, I would love for him to do that one more time. Reading. Okay. Fuck me. 1. What's he gonna do next? I have to make sure that this is in front of him. That's in front, that's in front. treat our flash bombs like our lifeblood. Because they very well are. I was gonna say maybe. Let's not lie. It's more than they may be. They are. Okay. Good shit. He's attacking over there. He's turning towards you. Great discipline on not drinking. And then drink here. Because if he punishes you there, I mean, that's just bad. Whew. Luck. If that were to happen. Luckily, it did not. Okay. So we're flying in the air instantly again. That's awesome. He's going to have such flash immunity by the end of this. What? That's... Okay. Fair. I don't want to waste another flash bomb. I've missed it once. We'll just call it a miss. Call it as it is. It's okay to miss. Okay, he's just shocking around. That's fine. There's this cool-ass aura farming red eyes. Yeah. No, very good discipline not using another flash bomb. Was not that long of a phase after that. Get back in there. Keep beating up on his back legs. It probably is not where he takes the most damage, but it is a very safe spot to be. Especially because if you space it right, he can't even hit you with that. Get ledged and get fucking half your health taken away because of it. Is what it is. Okay. Why am I rolling even when he's targeting Oats? I'm happy you asked. This guy just likes to have hitboxes that take up the entire map. Like, I feel like I'm fighting Plesios hip check with some of these attacks. Because even right here, I'm worried if he starts charging, I'm going to get hit. Okay. Dodging early just because I feel like if I ever dodge late, or slash the timing I would use for other monsters who have a charge attack, it still hits me. Insanely lucky that that didn't hit me. That does. That was just definitely a bad case of I wanted to get in damage. I can tell when I'm greeting. I can tell. One frame roar. Yep. Damn. Unlucky. I mean, it was as he was shooting out another attack. That's what feels the worst about that roar, man. It doesn't feel intuitive at all how quickly he cancels that roar. I'm getting hit here. I'm not getting hit here. I'm so lucky. Thank you so much to Garfunkel and Oates for being absolutely goated human sponges for me. We should probably go for a mount, but it looks like he's just going to keep... This is what I get. I shouldn't have gone for one. Okay. Back at base we go. Okay. Pop one of these. Why? I just need max HP quickly, and I've still got another Ancient Potion and Max Potion, so there's no point in holding on to all three, because I can only card twice anyways. Alright. This one, he is very grounded compared to last time. You wanna know what it is? It's because I actually bought Flash Bombs. The game's like, oh, well, don't give him any free openings. Last time when I couldn't hit him worth shit in the air, the game wanted nothing more than for him to be the best aerial fighter of all time. Now they're like, ooh, he's got an answer? Don't let him do that shit then. Okay, get back on his back legs. You're gonna get hit by that? Yes, because it hits a very wide angle when it wants to. And you might say, when does it not want to? Don't know. 2 frame roar. Fuck me. The one and only time he ever got delayed after doing that animation is when I was ready for it. That just doesn't seem right to me. That just feels fucked up. A case that never quite sat right with me. What the hell? Also, now this guy is such a big hater of being in the air. Be honest, is it because I have an answer? Do you think the game knows I have an answer? Oh, now you're gonna shock up. bitch. Get right back down where you belong. Grounded. Oh my god, I don't even have time to do one attack. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah. Sweeps in front of the entire head. I mean, I know you're going for the horns, yeah. Mess with the bull. Okay, he's looking that way. This is perfect time to drink a Mega Potion. See what he's doing next? Yeah, see? This is why we have to wait. Okay, that's a fine time to do one of these. Sure. Okay, damn, man. This guy's a menace when he's in the air. An absolute menace. Oh, I'm dead. I thought he was doing an attack. No, he was just very slowly turning for fun. The game input read the second that I pressed a button and turned him towards me. That was just bad luck. That's good waiting. What do we have? Okay, he's roaring. Drink one of these. He's about to fly up in the air, if I had to guess. He hasn't done the stall move at all. No, he's not. Okay. I apologize, Elatrion. I was unfamiliar with your game. Breaks part in air. Elatrion just stays there. I mean, this guy's just a fucking Chad, I suppose. It doesn't matter what you break on him. He's just gonna stay in the air. One horn down. Okay. Should have seen that one coming. Do you got the base? We gotta drink this now. Okay. Because my cool drink wore off. We gotta drink a cool drink now. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. He guessed the wrong way. He missed his 50-50, or we won ours. Little lesson in how you can take the different things that happen to you in your life. We're chilling. Okay. Didn't want to even try dodging it, because sometimes the hitbox is his attack, and other times the hitbox gets delayed by his little head swing. Okay, can't really see what he's doing. Yep, delayed. Luckily, we were able to dodge to the right direction and still get through it. He normally does a second swipe afterwards. Sometimes he decides not to. Okay, he can do a second head bob after the first one. Got it. Sometimes he also decides not to on that one. Okay, instantly cuts into a one-frame roar. Why? I mean, just for the fun of it, I suppose. I was about to hurt him, and he didn't want that to happen. Fair enough. If I had the ability to completely stop you in your tracks, I would do the exact same. Fortunately, it seems that that shit goes one way. Maybe last time if I didn't check my phone, I would have won. It's a lesson about distracted driving in there somewhere. This time I'm not even focusing on his tail. Because I realize that shit only matters if you can kill him. I promise you, and you're gonna think that I'm lying, I think he actually is coded to not go in the air if you have flash bombs. Not go in the air as much if you have flash bombs. Okay, good sidestep. Because he obviously still goes in the air, just not nearly as much as he was. That miss? Sure. Okay. Okay, okay. Honestly, not bad. Very bad. Horrible, horrible looking for a punish. I just wanted to punish him for existing. And that's not how we do things. He has just as much a right to exist as I do. Just slightly less. Be smart. Okay, he's gonna do it again. Watch both meters. Good shit. Ah, smart play gets rewarded again. Okay, sub-quest completed. That's both horns down. Fucking take him down. Okay, maybe he has a flash immunity from getting flashed so many times. That would make sense, that would make sense. That's a thing they do sometimes. Okay, he's instantly going into the stall attack, the fuck you stall attack. Sure. Again, if I could do it, I'd probably do the exact same. Looks like I'm out of well-done steaks, as regrettable as that would seem. Looks like I'm burning to death on lava, which is also quite regrettable in its own ways. Okay, okay. I would say thus far, thus good. Probably dead here. No, just can't really tell what's happening. Sure, sure. Go for your claw swipes. If it makes you feel good, hey, who am I to stop it? Flaunt it if you got it. Am I right, Alatreon? Alatreon agrees so hard. See that shit? He ran right after me. He couldn't believe it. God damn. Okay. Whew. Oh, fuck. I just sheathe this bad boy up. Good shit. I don't even care that you didn't stay down long. I just care that I got a free punish. Give me your leg. Men to women in the 1920s. Okay. The joke there, by the way, was like ankle was provocative, by the way. That was what I was going for there. Not more a biting commentary on the role of women in 1920 society versus the role now. I don't really think I'm that qualified to speak on that one. Whoa. Mid-roll. Damn, unlucky. I must not have had iframes at that point. Is what it is. Alright. I fucking love when he goes in the air. It really makes me fucking happy. I hope he does it about 19 more times before the fight is over. Now that would be freaking awesome. Thank God I was able to dodge that. I had to adjust. It wasn't just tail cut reasons, I assure you. Oh, thank God. Are you running? Bro, I was going straight towards you. All right, charging again. Huh? Good shit. Actually got another roar dodge. Go right back through. Oh, that would have been so hype. Okay. Another stagger into a tail cut. Fuck me. What was I doing there? You wouldn't get it. Alright, he's gonna charge towards me. He's not gonna charge towards me at all. Ah, we're doing this song and dance, huh? Yeah, check this shit out, though. What? It has to be. It has to be he built up immunity to it. And thus, it just doesn't even affect him. Because that shit was directly on him. He flew through it. It hit him in the eyes. Forget about flashing him, man. Okay. Now comes... Oh, no, I was waiting for him to do his electric one. Oh. Okay, okay. See what we got now. Over there. They do get resistances to ailments the more you do it. Yeah, I just thought it made him get stunned for less time, not completely not get stunned. I mean, I guess it's possible I missed, but he had to fly directly through it. I guess maybe it was inside his body and therefore not on his eyes. Because flash bombs in this game feel about as useful as toilet paper in actual combat. So, it could have something to do with that. Fuck. I can't even hit him. I'm just getting so sick and tired of him running away the entire time. Dude, if I could fucking ever fight you, I might enjoy this fight if you could ever fight the monster. Because now he's over here. Now I'll run over here and we can have a fight. And then he does a 1-frame roar, so I don't even get time to react to it. So now we're over here and we get to fight. Okay, so now he jumps away. Okay. But so then I run over there and now he charges to this side of the map. Okay. So then now I can follow him all the way over here. And I hit him once. Ooh, I could have dodged that. That was on me. Okay, and then he jumps back again. Okay, and then he roars directly after jumping back, so I still can't move. Oh, hold on. And then he charges, so he's on this side of the map. Charges, so he's on that side of the map. Drink one of these. Okay, charges, but now he's on me. So we get a fight. And then he charges away. But then he turns around, so we get to actually fight. And then he jumps away. And then he's about to fly up into the air, so we can't fight him. God, it's such an ass fight. This fight is cheeks. Finally gets stunned. Pop that early because we're going to get roar stunned. Yep. I realized right after I committed to doing the attack that I was going to get roar stunned. Okay, he does a quick chomp. Not used to him actually fighting. Whew. Okay. Dodge that. Dodge his quick chomp forward. Charge, dodged. Okay. I'm stunned. Oh, Premer's almost got me there. Alright, so now we just wait a bit, because he's going to be flying again. Now that he's not flying, we can go in and punish. Then he's about to go back up, aren't you? No, he's going for another attack. Oh, that's huge. Dodge his roar. Anticipate it because you've dealt any damage, so of course he's going to roar. Otherwise, you might be able to get more than one hit off. Damn. Okay. Fair. Fair. That was on me. I whiffed an attack. It's the 2. It's the 2. Nah, that's on me. That's on me. Those are some bad attacks that I didn't dodge. Nothing about that was unfair. That was just bad play. Oh. Surely soon, though. It has to be. I mean, how much more could he possibly have in him? Fly straight and true. Yeah, good for that. Alright, so now we have 1 normal potion and 3 first aid meds plus. Pop this bad boy. Get Demon Riot going as we enter down there. Probably shouldn't, because honestly, I think we walk down there and he flies up and then we have to wait about 2 minutes before we can hit him anyways. But it's worth the idea that, like, what if he doesn't, you know? It'd be a nice thought. It's a fun thought. Okay, so he flies up instantly, so we can't fight him. But don't worry, he's about to dash right over here. And there it is. So now we have him over here. Now we can actually fight. See what he's got to him. Okay, Ice Breath. Sure. That one's a classic. That one's a classic. Probably about to do his sweeping attack. He is not. Oh, he is. It just was very delayed. Maybe I actually staggered him for once. I didn't think that was possible, so I didn't even consider that. Because he never gets staggered normally in the air. At least not for me. Yep. Ice attack, part 17. Yerp. Fail attack. Yep. Dash forward. Yerp. What else we got, man? Got anything else in the toolbox? You ready to land yet? Icicles. Yep. Seen that one. You've done it about 5 times this current time you've been in the air. Okay. Oh. Flying again. Oh my god! It's just the most boring fight imaginable now, isn't it? Oh, it's atrocious. Which sucks, because, like, when I fight the monster, I actually don't mind the fight that much. But there's so much of this fight is little brother fight, where, like, I'm just getting told that my controller's plugged in and I'm supposed to believe that. Am I fighting him? Well, the game says I am. So, I think I only missed 2 out of 7 flash bombs. Main objective complete. I didn't enjoy it though. That's the part that's rough. I'm underwhelmed, honestly. Because it just felt like quick, fast attacks where he runs across the whole map. The plate's not going to make up for the criticisms, man. A Latreon plate. Okay, the plate must be something different than what I'm thinking of. I thought the plate was like a plate for another monster. But the fact that I got 2 plates in a row tells me all I need to know. It is not the 1% carve. I thought it was. Sorry, it must just be what their scales are called, or plates. Fair. We've still got our tail to carve over there. That just wasn't a fun fight, unfortunately. He's a cool design. I like his design a lot, and I like the ideas they're going for. Dragon Gem? Okay, that might be his rare drop. Yeah, Latreon plate. Okay, yeah, no, plates are nothing. Part of me was still thinking, what if the plate still is special? It's clearly nothing. Quest complete. But was it? Because, like, I just kind of feel empty. It wasn't fun. Sky Piercer, Talons, Azure Dragon Gem. Scoot, Talon. Wait, we didn't get any more plates? I'd imagine that's what you need for the armor. Since we got 3 of them. I'm glad you're back safe. It wasn't that good. Yeah. Wow, yeah, we only got 3. That's so unlucky. Probably? I don't know how common or uncommon of a carve it is. We didn't get any tails, which kind of sucks. We did get another Dragon Gem, though. We got 2 Dragon Gems from fighting him, which was pretty good. 10 of those go there. 9 more of those go there. Take back our Ancient. Take back our Max. I mean, regrettably, Latreon has to get a big no from me, dog. I hate to be the one to say it. I was checking if it unlocked anything new for us. It did not. It did not. Hunting a Latreon. I'm going to agree with the people who hate him. Granted, I don't know how his fight is in World, but like, that was just an uninteresting fight. I shouldn't have died as much as I did, by the way. I'm not trying to be like, oh, it's so unfair. No, I was misplaying for sure. I just also think that, damn. It was not a well-designed fight, but I'm excited to see his armor. He's got to have some sick armor. It's okay. Just kind of like nothing, you know? Yeah, it's like, it's fine. Doesn't really, I don't feel much, you know? Royal Soul, Dark Switch Axe. Change Broken Sky. Yeah, it's elemental. Everything is elemental file in this game, I guess. That's unlucky. Dude, power files are hard to come by. Dear Lord, they're rare. Go to your lab, travel to the village. What's going on? Everybody has something for me. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to get abused or whatever. New monster info was added to the list. Sure. Travel to Palico Ranch. Hold on, we got more quests to get, I'm imagining. I wonder, so when do you... Oh, we have new melding? With the extra talismans, what can I do for you? Halcyon. Is Halcyon the one I'm supposed to do? I remember there was one that everybody was saying, wait till you get this one before you start melding. Am I still waiting to get another one before I meld? If so, I'll just keep holding off, but I'm not really... That was never updated. Yeah. In the desert, get a Daimo Hermitar, complete... Okay, sure. It's called Juju melding. Okay. I was so excited because I heard there was some really cool bug boss in this game, and I thought Elatrion was going to be the giant bug. Clearly not. Elatrion was just Azure Rathalos on steroids, where I didn't get to fight him the entire time. I don't know if it's a fair criticism or not, but that is my criticism of the fight. I did not really enjoy it. You alternate between Juju and Fabled? Okay. I think his roar coming out so fast. The fact that all of his attacks move him across the entire arena. Like, again, I think if you play a bow or a ranged weapon, I bet that fight is so fun. So that you could say that it's a skill issue because I only play melee weapons. And I, like, honestly, yeah, fair enough. You're probably right. I probably shouldn't only play melee weapons. If I only play melee weapons, then fights like that are going to be very boring. Oh, I think I already have a bunch of assisting ones. Iris Special. What are these ones? They're not who I was looking for. Sorry, I was looking for Scouting. Scout by abilities. Instead of assisting... Protection? I don't think I have any protection ones. I should, like, actually check sometime. I don't think I will, but, like, I should. Hunter's Pub also has more for me. Okay, so next stream is when we really get into G rank. This time we just unlocked it and then went back and did all the other stuff. Horns coins? Oh, is this what... Trade Horns coins for immaculate ore used for forging and upgrading armor. Steel eggs, raw meat. I won't spend them yet. But I'm not against that. Crystal Beard permit, Silver Wing permit. Trade Horns coins. Oh, you trade to get more permits. Trust me, I don't need more. I see what you're trying to do here, and I think it's a great idea. You know, you do your shit, talk your shit, queen. However, I hate to break it to you, I just don't need more. I'm gonna have to. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Finally. You get horn cards every time you complete G rank quest. You get a lot of them. Okay. Sick. Yeah, I mean, next stream, just because it's already been 4 hours, I should probably hop on out of here for my own throat reasons. We've got a lot of G rank to get through. We've got a whole new progression to go through. Damn. Sorry, I'm just still thinking about Elatrion. I don't know. I don't know if it's a fair criticism or not. I'll sleep on it for a bit and see how I feel. Because I'm sure it's not 100% fair. But man, was it boring to just sit there and not get to fight him for so long. But I know he's probably a pretty loved one, because he is a big black dragon. And Monster Hunter fans love big black dragons. Clearly just not for me. Did I make this one? I could make a sleep switch axe, but I don't have a good wake-up attack with a sleep switch axe, unfortunately. Because, like, my big blow-you-up move just isn't even that strong. 20 defense on my Greaves, by the way. Yeah, that won't hold me back at all. No, trust me. That's very good that I have. I mean, what else should I look for? Oh, no. We're probably fine. I can't make any of these anyways. Alright. I'm probably gonna end stream there for today. I'll be back tomorrow, probably with Mario Kart tomorrow, if I had to guess. I say it as though I'm not the one in charge of choosing it. Whatever the executives upstairs choose for me, you know how they are. But no, thank you guys so much for coming out. I hope you had a great time watching. I had a great time streaming. Sorry I was kind of doom posting on Elatrion. I'm sure it is some people's favorite monster. You're wrong, objective. No, but thank you guys so much for coming out. I will see you guys tomorrow. And I don't have anybody to raid, so good night.